Hey, Glorious. It's hard to see with the sun. It's a little glary. Hi, Japan. I have my mic off. Sorry. No, I'm at home. I don't know. My screen is so fuzzy. So I don't know if my lens is fuzzy or not, but it's gonna be either way because of the wildfire smoke. You can see it kind of hazy. Wow, it would have been nicer if it wouldn't have the wildfire smoke. Canada's still barbecuing. J-Mad. I was reading what you were saying this morning to me, Glorious, and I hear you. I posted a video this morning and it wasn't moving at all, so I put it private, threw it back on, and it moved a couple of inches. Wisconsin. Oh, I think Wisconsin's fishing, if I'm not mistaken. Claudia, hold on. My Claudia's moving. Hi, Claudia. The other day that I was live, I was pointing that way. Someone asked me if I was golfing. I'm like, no, I'm not golfing. I'm in my backyard. You hear the squirrels are somewhere in there. They're somewhere in the tree. I can hear them. Yesterday the squirrels were letting me record them. I was shocked. Right in front of me. So today what I did was I put some food out over there. Right there. Because the birds already know where I put the food and they never let the squirrels eat. Let me know if the wind is bothering the mic. It's a little. Glorias, you can hear me. Can anyone hear me? I'm not sure if my mic is on. It's working. I haven't used my mic in so long, I have no clue if I'm even using it the right way. Oh, it says there's 10 people here, but I only have 3 likes. Come on, guys. Be nicer. Glorious, are you still there? I'm a little bit away from my internet, so. Okay, I took the mic off because I'm not sure if you can hear me or not. Seems like the wind is coming down too. Good morning, Leah. No one's in the mood to talk. Oh, it was me. I'm sorry. I didn't. Well, the arrow normally pops up like when there's messages at the bottom, and it wasn't doing it. Thank you guys. See, I was missing some people here because the arrow was not showing up. Cindy. Normally the arrow like shows up if you have messages at the bottom, and it wasn't showing it to me, and I'm like, well, it came to a pause. No one's talking. How are you, Cindy? Leah. I'm all right. This weather, it just gets you depressed though. It's cloudy. Look at all the smoke. You can see the grayish lines on the sky on the lower. And like if you see at a distance, you can see hazy because of the smoke from the wildfires. $13. I don't know what 13 is. Right now it's 60. I think it's at 64. It's a little cold to me. I feel the wind. Eric and Zach. Cindy, where are you from? I'm trying to remember. Happy Noi. Happy Noi. Are you on Glasgow? Wait. Oh no. Canada. Canada. You guys have to stop barbecuing over there. Look how it looks here. All hazy. I was watching, oh, South Africa. I was watching Skeeter. He was at the lake yesterday morning and it was so foggy. And I asked him, I said, what, you guys are going through the smoke also? And I was just joking. He says, yes. And I think he's in Kentucky. I can't remember too well, but I know he's up here. He's up here somewhere. You're in Vancouver. No, I'm in Michigan. I'm in the Canadian border, but I'm in Windsor. I'm about 45 minutes away from Windsor. Gosh, it's cold. Because of the wind, the sun keeps getting blocked off by the, see the sun is blocked off by the smoke. You can see the smoke around it. It's cold there, Glorious? Yeah, Windsor is borders with Detroit. I used to live in New York, which I used to think it was bordered with, also real close to Quebec though, and Montreal. I don't understand though how they have wildfires out there if they just got out of the snow. Everything's still damp and wet. I haven't even had a decent barbecue here because it's still kind of cool. Yesterday, it doesn't warm up till like late, like probably between 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock, and then it starts cooling down all over again. It drops down to the 40s. Alex, hi Alex. Please like, subscribe, leave me a comment so I can follow you. Yes, the weather has been, it's crazy. We're almost into summer. I have actually chills. I was gonna put a sweater on and I didn't. But it'll warm up here. It should. If it doesn't, well, I'm just gonna freeze my ass off here. Where, I can't remember where, I think they told me it was in Alberta that was burning. Wait, was it Alberta or is it over by what do you call it? Winnipeg. The bugs, the bugs are out like really bad. Usually what happens when springtime comes, the bugs start popping up, right? But they pop in your house, inside the house. First, every year. First is inside the house, and then you start seeing them outside. It's almost like they hatch for spring, and you start seeing like either ladybugs or box elders and then it disappears. After like a week, it'll disappear, and it's funny, because winter, you start seeing those, the ones that have like a little shell on them. You'll see them in your house, though, only in winter. But funny is you don't see them all summer long at all. I don't see them at all, nowhere, not even outside or inside. Mosquitoes aren't really out yet. Well, they are, I think, but during the daytime, it's too cold still. I was shocked that it said 64 a minute ago because it jumped quick. That's why I didn't put a jacket on, because within like half an hour, it was 56. and it jumped to 64. So I said I was gonna warm up like yesterday. Yesterday got to like 80, and then it drops to like 40. Alexander, show your face, please. I'm gonna show my face, Alexander, just for you. Alexander, come back in a couple of days. I should be mono. I'll show my face. Mosquitoes, bees try sitting me today at work. Oh, stinging you. Hold on, read your messages. Well, I am reading, but I'm looking around because there is ants where I'm at. I had one crawling on me. I have to keep hitting my shoes together. Hold on. Let me read what Gloria has to say. I have more than you with bigger ears. Yeah, more. Oh, squirrels. Oh, Gloria. You know what? Oh, wait, hold on. Burak. Hello, Mubarak. Well, just call you Ronald. Ronaldo. Minnie. They just sneak up on me and I don't see them sometimes here. Gloria's, yesterday, yeah, I opened my door, my front door, and there was a squirrel right there. Because I have a tree like right next to the door, and he's sitting there. And I had put food early on there. And they were so cute that the little sucker was letting me record him. I was just shocked how clear the video just came out. So, I mean, he looked beautiful. But then here comes another squirrel and they start fighting. And you know, the crazy part was that the squirrels were fighting for the food and they start chasing each other. And here comes a blue jay and starts taking the food, and they left them with nothing. So today I moved the food right there. I put their food right there. There's some bird seeds and some peanuts. I actually have their peanuts right here too. But they haven't came up to me yet. You're only South Africa. I think most of the channel I am the only South African. On mine, I have Africa. I have Oma and who else? I have a few Africa. I'm not sure if the wind is sounding bad because it is windy. Let me know. The cool Cindy. I'm from Finland and don't like the winter. So what the hell are you doing in Finland? You should have stayed in Japan where it's springtime. Bihu, how are you? Marine Mom. Oh, Marine Mom, I think I saw you in Skeeter. I think it was yesterday, day before yesterday. I was watching his short that he put out. I don't know if you saw his short that he's wearing a tutu. He's fishing in a tutu. Sabina. Hi, Sabina. I was watching this video also last night. Who was he? I can't remember the name right now. It was a cute video. He's teaching his son how to fish. And his son looks like he's around 15, somewhere there. And they just had the camera too up close so you couldn't see too, well. And he's telling him how to fish. And he finally tells him, let me show you. He says, and then he throws out, he casts out his line and he says, 1, 2. And when he says 3, he caught a fish. He literally had a fish on the line. Handmade and homegrown. Oh, the name sounds familiar. Are you the one that I was sitting on yesterday? I was sitting on a channel yesterday and I kept falling asleep. Not because it was boring. I was just tired and I was relaxed because I was laying down and I was listening to the chickens. You could hear the chickens, croaking and making noise. I just kept dozing off and I stayed there for a while. It's really windy. My hand's already frozen. That was my video. Was it? The one with the kid that you're showing the kid how to fish? That was hilarious. That was a good video. Where is he? I have a visitor. He's sitting in there. You know what? Me keeping the bird food here, maybe that's what they're gonna come and bite me, right? I'm gonna move it. I went out yesterday. Outdoor. I went out yesterday to the lake. And there was just so many people out there. So many people. But I think it was 2 weeks ago that I went out to the lake. I went to 2 different ones and they were pretty good. But yesterday that I went to the lake, there were just like a lot of trashy people. Like they were just screaming. These women with all these kids, like tons of kids, and they're screaming and yelling and calling each other names. And I said, let's get out of here. Which was pretty good because I ended up in a park that had everything, and it was really nice. And I ended up in a park that had a memorial tribute, which that's the video that I posted today, which I'm gonna make a long video of it. But it was so nice out there. Let's see, Sydney, Gloria's. So 7 Celsius is cold, I'm assuming. What will you do after this? After let me see who he's talking to. I wasn't sure if you were talking to me. Pihu. How have you been, Pihu? I'm 64 right now, but I feel cold. But it keeps dropping. You see how the sun is, I'm not sure where, you said Wisconsin, right? So you're getting the smoke also, right? Because it's hazy right now here. The sun ain't even coming out today. It's blocked. There's the sun. It's just blocked by the smoke. Shoti. I'm doing good. I'm still running a BP. I wake up and I look to see if it's still going, and BP's still going. I just don't have him running like with all my stuff. I have him only like with 4, I think. But it's okay because they're running the long ones. and they're just going day and night. I did see another video of yours this morning. It was goodness, what was it? What was it? I just saw so many videos this morning, but some of them, like, they stick to you. You know, they stick in your head. I wanted to like 4th of July is on the way. I wanted to go up north, but not like to the peninsula. I wanted to go to Silver Lake, which that's where Lake Michigan's at, and it's beautiful out there though. And Rich, you're in Wisconsin, right? I believe there is a weather modification going on. It's hard. It is. Sometimes people get angry because you don't go see them, but there's just so many. You know, you try to get everybody at least, at least once a month. No, you do try. If I see them, I jump into them. I always jump into them. Hi, Journey. My therapist is here. Blessings on him. Work busy. Journey, you work too much. You guys gotta go visit Journey. She's hilarious. She's my therapist. Bribes work. I already tried the bribes. I throw out. I did this. Not. No, I don't. I just visit. Whoever you can visit. Well, I mean, it's what's there. Between trying to do videos and trying to do shorts, and that's why I only do long videos like once a month. I just let it get views. What's the point? I'm gonna throw another one out and the other one's not gonna get washed, and it's just a waste of time. So I just let it sit there. I think I spend more time watching videos, watching channels, than I do working on my own. But I do that for a reason. There's no point in me throwing videos every day. I see people do it every day, 2-3 videos a day, and you only get 2-3 views. I ain't working my ass off for 2-3 views. I'll just let it sit there, and I'll just rather go comment on everyone, because you comment to them, they'll come back and comment to you, and your video will move, and it just saves me more time. And on top of that, it just gives you more time to go see more people. You're always stuck, Gloria. You're stuck up my butt. It's summer in Finland now. So why do you say that it's cold? Neuron. Hi, Neuron. It is cold here, though. I feel cold right now. I mean, it's not freezing. I don't have a sweater on. It's cold. But then I'm always cold. It's cold also because your body's still in the temperature of winter, and you're getting into the warm, and you start feeling... It's no different than when it's summer and you're going into the cold. It feels really, really cold because you've been in the heat for so long. But we only get like 3 months. I think about 3 months of heat. I think Enrich left, right? Outdoors, are you still there? Outdoors disappeared on us. Outdoors said, screw these people. I'm out of here. I'm here. Hey, Outdoors, you're in Wisconsin, right? I'm not sure if you answered me a bit ago. But Since you're so close to Michigan. Sumarita, have you ever heard of the Ionia, the Michigan State Fair? Thank you, Sumarita. It's the biggest state fair in Michigan, and the reason I ask you is because it's like everybody comes from like every corner. Oh, I'm amazed because we get people here from Chicago, I mean everywhere, and that state fair is here in this town where I'm at. I just live on the outside. It gets crazy though here. And then they have like the B93 also, and it's all within this next month and 2 months that this place gets just ridiculous. The traffic gets backed up. There's a lot of what do you call them, campers, because there's a lot of campgrounds here. So you got the B93 that comes here, and it used to come here to Ionia, but they closed it off because I'm not sure if you heard about it. Where I think it was their second or third year. I can't remember. They weren't here very long because it's always been in Allegan, and they moved it. And when they moved it here, one year they had a flooding, and there was thousands of cars, just thousands of cars parked in the parking area. And it had been raining, and other towns were getting flooded, the towns nearby. So they had to open the doors of the, I don't know, what do you call them, those bridge doors, so the water could flow through. And guess where it ended up? The cars were all flooded. And it made you feel bad because half these people were not even from here. They were from out of state. And their cars were drowned. They were underground. They were, underwater. Like you could barely even see the tips of some of them. The hood. So that was the last year that they did the B93 here. And what that is just a party, a radio station that comes and brings a whole bunch of musicians, popular bands, and they get to drink and have a big party in summer. It's horrible. I went to one of them. It's dusty, and then they start throwing water, at you, with those water hoses, and you feel like a pig. I didn't like it. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you for stopping by, Cindy. Edino. Where are you from, Edino? Edino? Yeah, I think I said that right. Glorious, are you leaving me? Are you abandoning me already? Not even the squirrels came up to me. Look at that. Their food is still sitting there. Mr. Stacks. Mr. Stacks is speaking Spanish. I didn't know he spoke Spanish. I think we had that conversation the last time, but I can't remember. Estoy muy bien, Mr. Stacks. They are funny to watch. The squirrels are. I like to see the squirrels and the birds. You know what, Glorious? Hold on. Yesterday I went to, I told you I went to the park, It's in a different town, and they had a river, but there was, I mean, tons of ducks. There must have been about 50 ducks in there or more, but not ducks. They were geese, I think. The ones that had the ring around their neck, and they were all walking in a line. They're just all walking there, but inside the water there was only one duck. Like, it wasn't even a duck, it was a swan. Just one. But he looked beautiful in there because it was white and you could see it glowing in the water. Oh, and the point is, look at this guy here. He didn't see me here. Look at that. He's walking towards me. But yeah, that duck pulled out his arm. There goes the mailman. Look at, he saw the food. Look at the little shit. That's what he's going to. Look. He's going all around me. He's trying to figure out, how do I get to that food there without her seeing me? But yeah, that duck pulled out his leg, like out from under his, not from under, like over his wing. And he starts paddling, and I'm like, you're not even touching the water. He was paddling. And I caught it on camera too. It looked funny. They'll be back. He'll be back. He's walking around me, trying to get to the food. Mala. How are you, Mala? See the smoke? You can see it from here. My house is somewhere in there. I live in the jungle. Sumitra. Yesterday we had sun though, at least, and it got to the 80s. But today, look at how gloomy it is. Just gloomy, no sun. I mean, the sun is there. It's just that the smoke is covering it. I just hope that it doesn't go through all summer. And because that would just suck. You wait all year for 3 months of warm weather to see the sun. For Canada to take it from us. Canada's angry with us right now. They should be angry with Trump, not with us. We didn't do nothing. Glorious, where are you stuck? What do you need? Some Vaseline or something? What are you stuck from? Bad weather. It's like you stuck somewhere. You need Vaseline, some oil. We only get like 3-4 months maybe of, like 3 months of hot. To be honest, just 2 months of hot weather. The other month is just like normal, like right now, 60. And then we go back to snow, cold, rainy days. I'll post a short FA rooftop video I took yesterday evening, and you can see how much smoke is in the air. I should check it out. Oh really? You guys are having the smoke really bad out there too? Oh, yesterday was so bad. Like, I got to do video. The sun was out very dim, but it would come in and out, but it was there, but more than today. But for some reason, the sun was in and out yesterday, but by late, like 6, I think 5:30, yeah, around 5:30, you could barely see anything. It was foggy. And I said, is it gonna rain or is it just fog? And we were like, no, I think it's gonna rain, which it did rain, but the fog just got so bad by the evening. And today, there's just no sun. YouTube Mark. And Rich, I'll check you out. Yeah, Gloria, check him out. Check his channel out. He has that video I was telling you where he tells his son, and he's counting 1, 2, 3, and he catches a fish. He's a wizard. Like, how did he do that? USA is huge. Exactly, and it's huge, and the fact that Wisconsin's got and then Skeeter, I think he's in Kentucky. Is he in Kentucky? Outdoors, I think that's where he's at in Kentucky. But I think the smoke goes all the way down to Virginia. It's all on the top parts. And Dino, we have lots of campers in summer. Oh yeah, we get so many campers because there's a lake, there's still another lake that I have to go to. And that long video that I posted, I did post that I was gonna do the Four Corners. And what the Four Corners is here in this town. It's just the four corners. There's just 4 little towns, 4 different little towns that belong to the same township, you could say. But they're lakes in those places, so it's really nice because they're in the woods. Yeah, I thought nothing could ruin the day yesterday, because it was sunny. It was okay. It wasn't it wasn't like hard sun because of the smoke, but the sun was still more than today. So it's all right. What more could ruin the day? And we get to the lake, and there's some women there. Like, one woman had freaking 7 kids, something like that, like a whole bunch of kids. And then the other one that was with her had a whole bunch too. There must have been about 20 kids there. They all belong to just 2 women. And they were just all screaming and yelling, and it's like, why? Somi, hi. Yesterday I came in early, and I had quite a bit of people, but I think I had more today. I was on yesterday, I think 2 or 3 hours, I don't know. I haven't done my 12-hour lives anymore, 24 hours. I'm tired. You get to the point where YouTube just sucks. My mess. I have to wash block by block. I gotta wash them, make them new again. I gotta take off all that lump and plant some flowers. I started, but I ain't finished. It's like with this weather, the sun, buying the flowers and stuff is just pointless because they're gonna die. There's no sun. I'm moving everywhere. It says you should stand by the road and look like you're holding a radar gun. They'll probably put me in jail. No, they won't put me in jail because my nephew's he's the sheriff of the town. The cops are always here. Always here. Like, I live in Trailer Trash Island here. Because back there, let's see if my internet doesn't go. Way back there, there's a trailer park. I mean, a big trailer park. And they're always fighting and drinking. They don't bother me because I just know because of my nephew. Well, really because of you can see them. I live by myself over here. I got ladders on my house, but I got ladders because I'm fixing the chimney. And because it had been raining, we had to stop. My squirrels are smoking. And my squirrels are smarter than yours. Yours have big ears. Oh, I was telling you. I think I was telling you. I'm not sure if I told you or not, but I'm sure I did. That our squirrels were so different because Rinku put a video. Go check Rinku's video out. He put a video of a squirrel. I think there's like two or three videos of squirrels that he just posted, and his squirrels are weird. They have like a stripe on their back. Like I've never seen a squirrel like that. It looks like it had. The squirrel literally looks like it has Vaseline on its back. Like the lines are so shiny, like a snake. It's like, why do your squirrels look like that? And then you got over there, Gloria with her squirrels with her big ears. Am I the only one with normal squirrels? Maybe I'm the one with the odd squirrels. I just been seeing them too long. I have big ears too. You know what? Speaking of big ears, one day I went into the Chinese restaurant, right? And it's a local one, you know, everybody knows everyone here. And I walk in there and the place was crowded, right? And I had a hat on, like I do right now. I have a hat on. I always wear hats. And I'm wearing a baseball cap right now. My Cowboys this time. And I go in there and the lady, the owner, right, she starts yelling. And Rich, you can't leave us yet. The lady starts screaming. She starts screaming to her mom, mom, mom. And I'm standing there, well, what's going on? You know, I thought something had happened. I'll move out of the wind for a minute. And she starts yelling that to tell her to come here, to come here. And the lady comes over and she says, look. And her ears, her big ears, big ears. And I'm like, oh my God. And there's so many people around and she's telling her that I have big ears. And then she finally tells me, you know, that the big ears was something big in China because I guess you're gonna live a long life and you're gonna be wealthy and I don't know what. I'm like, long life, I don't know, but wealthy, definitely not. But the fact that she was yelling in there and everybody turns around to see my ears. Fucking jumbo ears. The better to hear you with. That's the problem. They're so fucking big that they hurt me sometimes. I get earaches. Oh, but it is what it is. At least I got something big. Besides the boobs, right? I would say I inherited from my grandma. Brewer's hat. I got to the point in winter where I would wear those hats, like the, what do you call them? The ones that cover your ears, that they have like a string and stuff. I don't know. The winter hats that cover like muffs on your ears. Let's see. I'm not gonna let you see my ears. You'll probably make fun of me. You say, oh, fucking fucking Dumbos on live. We have Dumbo here. No. I will come live though. A lot of people ask me, why aren't you live? Why? You know what? There's videos out there of me putting and covers. But my point is that, you know, I was trying to get to moderator and then use my membership. You know what? You want to see me? Pay for it. Nobody's going to pay for it. So I'll be lucky. Nobody's going to bother me. I say they want to see her, gotta pay for it. Fuck her. I don't want to see her. She's not worth $2. I'm gonna have to put it as low as I can, right? Not even 99 cents will get them to freaking come in and see me. No, but that was my point, trying to. But I am there. I always say, if you don't know what I looked like, you ain't watch. Especially this last video. I'm on the intro. The whole intro is me. I think it's part of Christmas and when I was in Alaska. Outdoors, have you been to Alaska? Oh, it's a must. I was there in August. I want to go back though. I do want to go back. And Rich, outdoors, you want to see my ears? He says, let's see. What you're going to go get the measuring tape and measure them and everything? I do have big ears. That I do have. Let's see. Let me measure them with my fingers. It's like that big. Oh, boy. It is what it is. Yeah, I was in Alaska in August. And we're thinking of going back. The only reason I'm thinking of going back is because we had plans to go to Norway or Switzerland. And with all this crap, with the borders, I'm afraid to go out anywhere. Well, maybe I should, right? Because they say that they're deporting people. Maybe they'll deport me to a nice country and let me go on vacation for free. I don't carry my ID just so they'll send me to a nice place. Then I'll come back with my ID. Yeah, big ears too. No, I think mine's are bigger. Mine droop all the way down to my shoulders. No. Now we're gonna fight for who has the bigger ears. Oh, Gloria probably has them bigger than anything. Gloria does have big ears though. She's always like eavesdropping everywhere. Did you hear what she said? Did you hear what she said? Did you hear? Did you see? Oh, that's me, right, Gloria? Anytime we have a problem, Gloria, Gloria, Gloria. I always run to Gloria. Gloria, I do have a problem, but I can't say it here. Yesterday I don't know. I ran into something that I couldn't even believe my eyes. But I'm good with it. God is watching. Somi commented, good thing, Somi. That way I could leave her, go watch her videos. Glorious, if you get time, go watch Outdoors videos. He just got some good videos. Outdoors, I think you posted a new one today, right? I think I saw one earlier today. You have to tell us now. Oh, it's. Let me see how many people are here. Well, there's 6. Maybe they're not here listening to me. Oh, it's just gossip. Can't gossip here. It won't be gossip anymore. You want the gossip? You gotta go to my WhatsApp or the X. That's where we do all the gossip. We talk about everybody there. Great thinking. Nah, but I was bothered a little bit over it. X. Gloria, you're the only one on X. Everybody's on WhatsApp. Actually, I have Marvel. Marvel is on X also, but he's not there. He's not there anymore. If I want to talk to him, I have to message him, and I might get a message back maybe like 2-3 weeks later. Now you're interested. Well, I'll just give you a little hint. I had somebody come into my live about when was it? I don't know, maybe a week or two ago, and I was shocked, to see that person. But they just said hi and left. That was it. I said, why? Why did they just say hi and leave? And I forgot all about it. 2-3 weeks later, yesterday, I come in to go look and said hi, and they blew me off. And I knew they blew me off. I said, hi. No big deal to me, but I already understood. I understood what the whole point was. They just wanted me to come in to go see what I saw. Like, it doesn't bother me. That didn't bother me what I saw, you know what I'm saying? What bothered me was just the treatment, because you're there because I got you there, and you're going to treat me that way. It wasn't nice. And you know who it is, Gloria. Only you know who it is. You know how it goes way back. Way, way back. My shoulder, it's better. It's a lot better. I can move it now. Now I can do things I wasn't able to do, Now I have a headache, though. Oh, yesterday I had this headache. It was just, I don't know where it was coming from, and today I have it too. Might be big ears, the weight of the big ears. I kind of felt that they wanted me to come in just to see that they were moderators, like they were stringing me along to come over there, and I forgot all about it. But I did go over there, but I didn't go. I just went to say hi because I seen that they had came to mind, and to let them know, I didn't forget about you. I just get so, I'm busy, and plus, you're not watching me at all, like at all. It is what it is. Hi, Ronnie. Thank you, Coffee. I haven't seen you anywhere, Coffee. I've been in Messin, I've been to Egg, and I haven't seen you. I didn't even see you in a Benny. I have to go see a Benny. I haven't seen a Benny. I seen her live video that she did this morning. I watched that. But I'm just trying to see everyone, try to get to everybody. And it's hard to be stuck just on one channel, because I'm staying behind because of it. And that's the reason I had to, kind of move on a little bit. Because my hours went down. Well, for the week, yeah. I mean, weekly. I was always doing over 1,000 and some hours. And then all of a sudden, right now, I'm like 800 hours. It's like, wait. I have to, worry about me. I have to go see other people. And I enjoy doing what I do, though. But it's the thing is that summer's coming. And it's already starting to warm up, and I'm starting to do more things, and I'm not like on YouTube all the time anymore like I was before. I was 24 hours on YouTube. Not anymore. How are you doing, Ronnie? How are your videos coming? Hey, Ronnie, the comments don't stay here, so if you could leave me a comment somewhere so I could go watch your videos. It is, especially because we only get 2 3 months. You know how it is, Gloria, is that you only get 2 3 months of this weather, and that's it. It's gone. And you're stuck in the house again, and there's days you can't go out nowhere because the snow is so high, or whatever the case is. But summer is bad enough that we have all this cloud, all this smoke, but still we can still go out and enjoy this cloudy day. It's warm already. Now I feel warm. It was cold a minute ago. Here comes the sun. See, the sun pops out, but it goes back in. These squirrels never came for their food. They're peanuts. I spent 4 hours yesterday. 4 hours yesterday recording out, and I had fun being out there. It's nice being out there recording and enjoying this weather. And then on the Sunday also, I was out recording also. Yesterday I got home and my neighbor was cutting the grass right there, like with a weed eater. That whole little mountain right there. And I sat here recording him because he looked weird. He was in shorts and boots, and look how he looks. No, they love their peanuts. It's just because I'm sitting there. They're usually out in the morning, and then they come out again in the afternoon, late in the afternoon. Because I was recording them yesterday around 2 o'clock, but I got some beautiful pictures of them, some video, like close-up shots, and he let me. He was like right there. I used to have 2 squirrels that I used to feed, and they'd come up to me. They were always there with me for like 2 years. And then one day I caught one. One was dead on this corner, and the other one was dead on the other corner on the same day. Killed both of them. And then I had also a, what do you call it? The one with the big mouth. Oh, I had a possum. I had a possum that I was feeding, and friendly possum. Let me feed it by hand. And the one that's on my videos. It's on one of the videos way down the bottom. And I had that possum for, I think, 6 months maybe. And then one Sunday, he just didn't come. Saturday night, he didn't come. I'd call it and call it. He didn't come. Like, it's kind of odd that he didn't come. And it got late. And I heard a thump, but I didn't pay much attention to it. In the morning, I saw the, little dot way past my mailbox. And I had someone go check. And it was him. I mean, I knew it was him because I knew him. It's like your kid. You know your own kid. I know all possums look alike, but I knew mine. Mine was cute. His mouth wasn't as big. I was recording also as some hero stars to cut grass. Oh, well, that's what happened yesterday with me. They were cutting the grass. You don't have possums there? Where did Outdoors said? I'm back. Where did Outdoors go? I think he was here a minute ago. Let's see. I'm back. Yeah, he's here. Outback, show yourself. We have a lot of possums, and we have all the animals here. I mean, normal animals. We don't have alligators or nothing like that, right? That's in Florida. But we have bears, and we don't really see them unless you're, I guess, if you're higher up in Michigan, but not here. We have bobcats. That we do have here, but not like an occasional thing, no. It's rare that you see them. Good night, Pihu. Thank you for spending some time here. Thank you very much. Pihu, are you still there? Send me a comment somewhere, Pihu, if you're still there when you go live so I can go see you. Bye, Pihu. Make sure you send me a message when you go live. Oh, you have bear there. And we don't have... You know what? I've never seen a bear. Well, at the zoo. But even when I went to Alaska, I never saw a bear. Fucking go all the way to Alaska, never saw a bear. I saw bald eagles, tons of them. And never saw bears. Work stuff. Um, outdoors. What do you work? What do you do? You know what? Outdoors. My sister lived in Wisconsin. She was there for years. I went to Wisconsin. I ended up there by accident. I went to go pick someone up at the where was it? At the bus station in Chicago, and we left early. It took us about an hour and a half to get there because we left on a Sunday night, early morning. I take it back. Early morning, about 2 in the morning. So I got there quick because there was no traffic, and on our way back, that girl's son was screaming and crying the whole way because of the person sitting next to him. He didn't know him and screaming. And I kept telling her, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. You're going the wrong way. You know, and sure enough, she's going the wrong way. I was so mad because we ended up in Wisconsin. We're coming back to Michigan. And we ended up in Wisconsin. We ended up in Madison, Wisconsin. By the time she finally said, okay, let's get a map, I think we're in Wisconsin. You think? Abigail, I just seen you. Hold on. I get to talking and I don't... Look, a comment? I am sorry, I didn't see. Yeah, I ended up in Wisconsin, and you know what? It took us 8.5 hours to get home when it took us an hour and a half to get there, just because she took the wrong way, to Wisconsin, and I told her, you're wrong. I mean, we passed somewhere through, I'm not sure if it was Ohio. I don't know where it was, but we passed through, what do you call that place? It's not Michigan Adventures. It's Six Flags. Somewhere along the way, we passed through Six Flags. And I'm like, wait, we don't have a Six Flags in Michigan. And I kept telling her, you're going the wrong way. She wouldn't listen. And back then, well, we didn't have GPS, right? This was a couple of years ago. I mean, I'm sure GPS was a thing. We just, we didn't carry that stuff. We're too cheap. Thank you for the shout out, Abigail. Abigail, I can't remember, but I seen somebody, I think it was this morning. It looks like you, but I can't see. The picture's kind of small. But you were dancing? Yeah, I think your channel's on dancing. I can't remember. 10 minutes till 12 in the afternoon. Ata has network issues. I think she can't do live today. I think she was live. I went in, but I went out because why did I go in and out? I was doing something. And I came in and out. Oh, I was working on my videos. I'm trying to get some videos off of my GoPro. So I didn't stick around. Because yesterday we went to do a whole bunch of videos and my cameraman was using the GoPro. But guess what? Oh, I am so mad. Well, at least I did videos myself though. The same thing. But he's walking around taking videos of nothing. Like the camera was facing himself. What good did that do me? Reaching 666. What the fuck? And it's not Friday. So what? I don't know what this. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, glorious. He was a waste of time. That's the second time though. It's like, come on, you're not that dumb. I let him use the camera the last time, my phone. And he recorded everything but the people's heads. Like everything was, if it was like a boat, the boat was not there. You know, it's like, how do you have a whole gigantic ocean, you know, that you're looking at, and you did not catch the boat? It's because he starts looking at everything and not inside the camera. Like if it's recording or not. Oh, she was not live long today. Yeah, I didn't see. I did go see one of her videos that she posted. It was like views from up top. Oh, you're in the Philippines. Okay. Hey, Africa. Julius. Yeah, Julius. What do you have on today? Are you barefoot out there? Question. I'm not. Nope, I got shoes. I'm wearing some Columbias. I got shoes. I got good shoes. If it rains, I won't get wet. I even have rain pants on. I seriously do have rain pants on. I won't get wet. Your live stream, you ended up with I don't know how many likes. I didn't stick around. I ended up leaving. I don't even know when you went off because I took off. I just left everything running and I left. So it was you that I saw this morning. I think it was you, and I don't know. I saw a dancing. It was cute, and I think they were a boxing, taping up a box. 42. Wow, you got 42 likes, and you were just trying to get to 20. That's good. Well, you know what it is, Oma. What it is that sometimes when people see that there's more people in that in your live, when they see big numbers, oh, there's people in there, they jump in. You know, thinking there is a lot of people in there when in all reality, I mean, even though they're there, but they're not talking. They're not channels to, you know. So it is kind of good when they see, you know, numbers in there. Because it happens with me also. I mean, I think all of us go through it when we see only, you know, one or two people in there, and then you go in to look. It's like, no, I don't want to go in there. Because then you're stuck with the person by yourself, and you don't know how to get out. And sometimes, you know, you want to leave. And at least when there's more people, it's easier to say, well, I got to go. Some people just sneak away like, wait, before I say his name, let's make sure he's not in here. We're going to talk bad about him. No, we're not. Outdoors. Outdoors keeps coming in and out. Where you go now? I have to pull Outdoors' ears. Keep him in here. Yeah, you guys go check out Outdoors. Let me see. Hold on. Let me pin him. And follow Gloria. Gloria has a beautiful channel. to this when she shake brother makes a lot of likes happen. When you see more people that are in there, people jump in because you want to go and get more, you want to subscribe. So you see more people in there, you want to go in there to grab what you just want to say hi, hello, have a small conversation, get what you got to get and go. It's rare that you get somebody that wants to sit there and just stay there. I don't like to go sit there and just stay there, but I'll go sit there, but I don't stay there. I just go turn on, like yesterday with Oma. I left them on and I told her I gotta go, which I did. I ended up going to the lake. Oma, if you can follow Gloria's my best friend, but I've never met her. One day I'll meet her. I keep telling her to come to the States. I keep telling her I'll pay her way here. But Gloria doesn't want to come see me. Gloria says, no, I'm ugly. No, it's okay, Gloria. I like ugly. God don't like ugly, but I like ugly, Gloria. Half empty. You know what? What is it with this half stuff? Now we have half empty. Hello, half empty. A minute ago we had half Pinot. Later on we're gonna have half the channel. And if we're lucky, we'll get half my subscribers here. Hey, you know what? We have 2,300 and something, or 400, somewhere there. I don't even know how many I have, but it's somewhere around there. And I only have 8 people here. But I'm happy. I'm glad. Those are your true subscribers. Gloria's always with me though. Everything America. Oh, I seen Everything America a couple of times, yeah. And I remember just because of the America, because well, because you're in America, right? You start getting to know, well, when you see them more often. I think I seen you, America, before on my channel. That's why it sticks to me. Look at all the campers that are passing by. Let's go see. Every summer, the campers will start on this month. They start because of the fair that's coming. This fair brings a lot of people, but it's not just a normal fair. That's why. This fair comes with a lot of stuff, and it comes with a lot of the camping stuff and all that. See, we just had one pass by. That's an old house there. Which one? That one? And the house is beautiful though. It's just that it needs more. But then who am I to talk to? I'm freaking old. And rich. Shh. People think that I'm rich. Let's see. That's my upstairs. That's as far as I'm going. That's not my front porch. That's why the bottom. 18 windows, the front porch. Outdoors. Look, I need to get motivated. I need to do my flower pots. I gotta wash them one by one. Make a hole and plant my flowers again. Every year I plant my flowers. But gosh, this year, I don't know. This has been there already for a week. Waiting for me to get it done. It'll happen. It'll happen. I need motivation. I don't know what I need, but I need somebody to come and do it for me. You know what? I'm at this point where I don't feel like doing the blocks, you know, because I know I gotta wash them one by one. I'm about ready to go to Menards and go buy me a whole set of blocks. Maybe I'll pile them up. That way I don't have to get rid of these. We'll leave this one's at the bottom. I need instructions. No, it's not. This is nothing hard. I mean, just put the blocks together. You gotta put the plastic that you see over there. See the plastic? They're planning also. You see outdoors, there's a lot of like older vehicles, like trucks, a lot here. But because I live in, like you just said, that house is older. Look at that. See that? That's because I live out in the country. Still not far out in the country, but I'm still out of town. So there's more, it's more woodsy out here. But I'm still, the further down you go, you know, there's less. But here, there's a field right there, corn. They've been working it at night though only. They always work it at night. I don't live in town. You live in Madison? I just noticed that on your pin. Yeah, I love living out here. You know what? The videos that I posted, the 2 recent videos that I posted on my short and on my long, those videos are just 5 minutes on the road. I live right by the lakes, but then I live in the prison area too. I'm surrounded by prisons and lakes. There's tons of lakes all around me. But we'll see a lot of campers and trucks. I mean, we must see about 100 campers a day go through here right now because it's because there's campgrounds everywhere here. I want to put out my next video, the next part. There's gonna be 4 parts to it, and the next part is really nice. It's nicer, but I can't put it out yet till this one at least gets to the 100 views. I won't put out videos until I know that, you know, that well, my long ones, at least that it got some views. You know what sucks though, is that people go in there and say, oh, nice views, and they'll say something, but you go watch your watch time hour and you have a video there. You know, I used to do like 40 minutes, something like that, 30 minutes, and so many views on them. But then you go look and you only have like an hour. It's like nobody watched it. You work your ass off for something nobody watched. It's all right. It was fun doing it. I have 5 lakes within 30 minutes. Yeah, I have tons of them, and they're just all 5-10 minutes away from me. Oh, it's windy over here now. Got windy. Here comes the sun. You know, my last live, we were watching an ant that was on the ground, a black ant, a big black ant. There's just too much wind here. I don't know if you guys can hear me because of the wind. I'll just move away from it. I'll move under the trees. Frenchie. Nikki. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Frenchie. Yeah, I've been out here for like 20 years. I love being out here though. It's really pretty in summer and it's pretty in winter, but it used to be prettier. But I cut off all my trees. That right there, there's 2 trees. There's another tree there. There's like 3 trees right there. And there's a whole bunch of trees over there that I chopped off. I wish I hadn't, but I had no choice. They were big like this one. And they were falling over the fence that way. And 2 of them had gotten hit by lightning. They caught on fire. So I had no choice. The insurance paid for 2 of them for me to cut them down. I paid the rest. I paid $1,500 to get all my trees cut off. See all the trees that I cut off? I cut off a whole bunch of my trees. A bottle of soap. Here, pick up my bottle of soap. We're washing my grills. That's why the hose and the soap is here. Because we're washing my my smoker. Because I want to smoke this summer. Lake Sima. I love lake videos. I love watching fishing videos and lake videos, all that. Hey, Frenchie says, hey. Hey, what's up, Frenchie? Where are you from, Frenchie? Andino. Andino, where are you from? The name sounds more like Italian. You should put lake videos out in summer. Where's outdoors? See, I tell you, I have to pull outdoors ears. He doesn't stay put. I hope the maintenance wasn't too expensive. Oh, my cutting the trees? It came out to $1,500 to cut them all off, but I had no choice. I tell you what, I regret it because there was so much shade here, but it just made it look so much nicer. You know, like if you were out in the woods, like this here. These trees here look nice, and but these are evergreens. You can't see them that well because of the. So it kind of made it look like that, like if you were out in the woods, you know, with all the trees that I had there. I had the only one I kept with this oak tree. And this one here gets beautiful in autumn. It turns orange. But I had a whole bunch of them and I had to cut them down. Hi, vlog. Thank you. What I'm working on, I would like, is a 6-foot fence. A wooden fence right there. All the way around. We can't go higher than 6 foot here, so. But I would like a wooden fence. But maybe because of my dog. I would like to get my dog out. And plus this fence is already all broken. The kids that walk down the road, they broke it right there. And then my neighbor, his tree fell on my fence. And he said he was gonna fix it. Look, it's not fixed yet. He chopped off all the trees over there and left all the little thin twigs, like the worst trees he left up. But he left my fence broke, and he said he was gonna fix it. He said that's what neighborly neighbors do. Guess what? And I just came back from Alaska. Was it? No. This was I think it was September. Yeah, it was September when it broke. When the tree fell. We had a windstorm and the tree broke. But it was on his side. It was his tree. And he left a mess there. They don't clean it up. They don't clean it up. They don't fix anything. So I think I just have to break it myself, you know, get rid of it myself and put new fence. And my car sits there. It's been there all month collecting dust. It's not brown. It looks brown, but it's not brown. It's a black car. I just got nowhere to go. I don't go anywhere. I use the older car to go anywhere. I'm afraid that one will, because I'm always in the back roads and they're all bumpy, and I'm afraid that my car will break. So sorry about that. That's all right. I'm back. This guy is really rude. We have a hard time with him. A hard time with all these people, because he owns the motel that's there on the side. He fixed a motel. They just bought everything there, but he's the worst of all. And he never fixed anything. He never helped us pay anything. And I already called him. I left him go practically the whole year, and I called him up for another reason. What was it? What did I call him for? Oh, on one of my lives, I don't know who was in here, but I don't think any of you were on that live. I had a live one day. I was sitting out on the other door, my other front door, and we were watching the guy cutting the grass. And he was cutting the grass on one of those stand-up lawnmowers. You know what I'm talking about, outdoors. And the guy stops his lawnmower and comes up to me, to my house. I was sitting on my porch. I was sitting on my steps. And he comes up to me and asks me if I had a problem. And I was laughing the whole time. And he comes up, and I was like, look, he's coming. In fact, I think I'm going to post that as a short, because one, it's legal to record anywhere you want. Two, I'm in my house. I can record anything I want. Hi, Mina. And he comes up to me, but I could have been mean about it and said, get the fuck off my yard, right? Like, I can record you if I want. But I wasn't. I was nice about it, but I was nice about it because, one, I was on a live. I didn't want to sound like a jerk, because there's a lot of people that are not from this country, and they don't realize that it's legal. He had no right coming to my house. Like, he literally crossed all the way past the fence, comes to my yard, up to where I'm sitting, and tells me if I'm recording him, and he wanted to know if I had a problem. And I started laughing. I said, no, I don't have a problem. I said, too, because I'm a girl and he's a guy. I don't know what the hell he's gonna do to me. Angry people get stupid. I'm here by myself. What the hell? And yeah, we can record anything in the public's eye. Hi, Journey, you're back. But thank you, Journey. I gotta come see you, Journey. I'm having issues. But yeah, I have it on the video. But I put the phone down a little bit, and I told him, no, I'm not recording you. And then I made up some stupid thing. I said, I'm talking to some of my friends, they're Mexican. I said, they're from Mexico. They've never seen, which was not true, but what they told me was true, that, somebody, they were asking me, what is that car without no windows, no doors? I said, that's not a car. I said, that's a lawnmower. Well, they didn't know, right? So, but yeah, he said, oh, no, I'm sorry. That's fine. And I'm like, yeah, fine. Wait till you see yourself on YouTube. But yeah, it's on one of my lives. I don't remember. I downloaded it because I was going to take that piece off and put it up there. But the nerve of him to come up to my house, up to, he stopped his lawnmower and it wasn't even his house. It was a company that comes out to do the lawn there for those people there. And I'm like, you don't even live there, and you still have the nerve to come to my house where I own. I can't do anything in my house no more. I mean, I'm always out here recording. I'm always outdoors recording. Just that day, he didn't like it. He had an issue with it. Yav sounds familiar. Yav sounds like, Yav sounds like Rinku? I'm not sure. No, Rinku's Yaj. But I might be wrong. Thank you, Mina. We got a lot of nice fish on my last video. I think I did see that one. Well, I just seen your shorts, but I'm gonna come in to go see your long ones. I'm not sure. Do you have long ones outdoors? I love watching the fish videos. There's somebody out there also. It's another channel. I'm not sure if you've seen it outdoors since you watch the fishing also. And I got you from fishing. There's somebody out there that has a fishing video. That the background, I mean, it's beautiful. But this guy like pulls out these huge fish. Like chunky, big fish. And then they were struggling to pull one out. They didn't even pull him out of the water. They just all took pictures with him right by the water there. And they let him go. I'm annoyed. I was on the newspaper. Did you make it to the newspaper? I thought you were going to hide in the toilet. What happened, Glorious? Did they lock you the toilet doors? No, catfish. I don't think catfish get as big as the one I saw. But I seen big catfish too, though. I love catfish. You know what? I don't like fish. I won't eat fish. But I will eat the catfish. And I think the only other place is Long John Silver's. But the catfish, I'll only eat it if I make it. The other person that I like to go see is Skeeter. You have Skeeter, right? Because I think that might be where I got you from outdoors. I'm not sure. I don't remember where I picked you up from. Oh, like a whore. I picked you up. What street? What street so Gloria can go out there? No, but Skeeter's got some good videos. He's funny. I don't know if you guys, there's one of Skeeter that he did a live, and I didn't know about it too. I went into some guy's live. I can't remember his name. He was a bald guy. He did a live, and I walked in there, and he was doing a live just showing everybody's channel. I might be where I got you. And I walk in and he's like, pumpkin, right? He's screaming. And he put my videos on live, but he was putting he put Skeeter's up. And Skeeter was on a live. Hang on, I want to read real quick. You don't like the walleyes? I don't like fish. I love watching fish. I love going to the fishing. I'm not a fish eater. She surprised me on Monday. Boss come in morning reporter. No chance to hide in the toilet. Gloria all week was saying, I'm gonna hide in the toilet because they want to come and interview us. The newspaper's coming, and she kept hiding in the toilet. They caught you by surprise, Gloria. Yeah, I'm not a big fish eater. I'll eat some fish, but I'm just not a big fish eater. And shrimp, I'm not a big shrimp eater. Yeah, but I'm just not a fish eater. You know, I don't like fish. You know what? When we went to Alaska, we bought some crab legs, some snow crab. We got 3 legs. I think it was 3 legs, 2 or 3 legs of snow crab, and we got one of the jumbo, the king. And we didn't even get to finish, not even half. They were just too big, right, for one. And we couldn't just take it with you and heat it up later. You just can't, because it gets poison, right? And that really killed me, because we paid almost $200 for it. It was like $197 or $94. And just to throw it out in the garbage. It was too fishy. because it's really, really fresh in Alaska. It's freshly caught. Venison, I'll have it, but I'll only have it in tamales, when I make tamales. My brother, he hunts and stuff, so when I get the venison, we make tamales out of them. Or I'll have it in a beef jerky. That's about the only way I can eat it. I don't like the smell. There's just something to it. But you know what? With hunger, you eat anything. Especially nowadays, you can't get picky. Everything's so expensive. You eat anything nowadays. Hey, Skeeter, we were just talking about you. We're gossiping. I was just telling them I saw your video where you were wearing a tutu. Oh, hey guys, I didn't finish telling you the story. That I was in that guy's channel. He did a live. He was on a live and he was showing Skeeter's channel. And I saw that it looked interesting, but I wanted to see it for myself, right? I didn't want to see it over the, because you couldn't see too much because of the glare. And well, the guy moves the camera too much. So I got out of there and went into Skeeter's channel to go see that live. And I've seen a few of his lives, but I mean, there's just so many lives that I go into that sometimes I don't stay too long. Sometimes I do. Sometimes with Skeeter I do. I'll leave it on running sometimes. But and I'm listening. But this one was hilarious. And Skeeter knows what I'm talking about. He's already they were night fishing, and Skeeter, you have to make a short out of that. I swear, I'm not sure if you have. I haven't gotten to see, but you have to make a short out of that. I thought he was joking around, that, he was making those, sexual movements, and I thought he was playing around. And his wife, I guess, thought, did you really catch a fish? He kept saying, and I don't know. And then he told her it was a snake, and she's like, is it a snake? And he pulls out this huge fish. Oh my God, it was humongous. He could barely carry it. But it was the funniest thing. You have to go watch it. You have to go watch it. It was really funny. Skeeter, you have to make a short out of that one. Oh my, you are in white people country. Oma is in white people country. There's no such thing as white people country. Come on. We're all the same. But Oma, I understand what you're saying, because yesterday I went into your channel and I'm like, oh, wait. I almost felt ignored. But then it's because you're new. It's new, it's a new vibe, to me. It was a new vibe when I went into yours. New people, new. And here, well, we don't give a crap. We say whatever comes out of our mouth. It just comes out, right, Skeeter? It just comes out. Never know what happens. It's true. It is true. You just never know, because that whole video, nothing had happened. And that was a long video, long live. And it was calm and quiet. And all you were seeing was mosquitoes on the light. And how many mosquitoes did you eat? And then all of a sudden, at your end of your life, you caught the biggest fish. Yeah, there's no filters here. What comes out, comes out. And sometimes it comes out of me. And sometimes I know that I have like religious people and stuff. But you know what? It comes out. Sorry. My ears are big and my mouth is my tongue is too long. My cousins. Oh, Skeeter, I couldn't stop laughing when you were going to the mountain. You guys haven't seen the video of Skeeter going on the mountain. He was gonna do a 13-mile trail. I think he said it was 40 some, but he was only doing 13 or something. But it was just right at the beginning of the video where they're getting dressed. They start getting hot as they're walking. And one of the guys, I think the other guy that was with Skeeter, he takes his shirt off and Skeeter's pointing at him. He had a big old belly. He looked pregnant. You guys had just gotten started and you guys are already getting undressed. They were up for the walk. You only got halfway, Skeeter. But I know the feeling because when I went to Alaska and we had to do that trail, we did 2 miles up and back, and then we did another mile around the whole thing. 3 miles, right? Geez, I didn't think I was gonna make it. It was worth the walk, but man, by the time I got back, I had a sugar low. That was quite a walk. You know, leave the walk is because just because they say, 2-3 miles or 13 miles, you think, oh, it's nothing. It's nothing if it's on a, flat area. But when you're walking through rocks and trails and, hills, and it's a lot. Oh my, you would love Pumpkin and her friends. Of course. Oh, Oma's channel. Oma, you still here? We'll tell you. Oma's channel is about sports. And I'm not into sports. And I'll tell you why I have Oma. How me and Oma met. And I think she likes poetry. But she's from Africa. I have Oma because when I first started my channel, I was on for a while, but I didn't know much. I walked into a live. I was wondering what it was. I walked in there, and she was shy, quiet, just sitting there. And some guy comes in and was harassing her, just saying stupid things to her, to open her legs this way, to move herself that way, to put the light here, to do this. And I finally just had enough, and I told her to leave her alone, just stop harassing her. And I was just getting angry at this point, because he wouldn't stop. And he finally left. But me and her stayed talking for a while. And then I think I saw her again in another live, but I didn't stay there too long. By this time, my channel was growing a little bit, and you started doing other things. I was getting excited because I was meeting new people. And I lost Oma, completely lost her. And it's been maybe 6 months, and Oma appeared. I don't know where Oma appeared. and she said hi and something. I was shocked. I was like, oh my God. And I was telling her that was my first live I had ever walked into. Skeeter, subbed. Well, I thought I had gotten you for Skeeter. Then I must have gotten you from from somewhere else. What corner were you standing on outdoors? Who pimped you out outdoors? Where was I that I got you? Skeeter has a lot of people, a ton of people. And I think that's where more of my American people started coming in too. And I was happy with that too. And you just don't know, where you're going or where your channel's going or the people you can meet. And it's nice to have people from here also, because I think it was you, Skeeter, that you travel. Well, not travel, but you guys get into groups and go fishing and do things, right? Because I think I saw one of your lives, and it wasn't even, I think it was one of yours, but I also saw someone else. I can't remember who it was. It was somebody else that had a live that you were in it, and everyone was out fishing. It was a really nice live. Myers, hi. How are you? Skeeter, if you're still there, you gotta go watch Outdoors. Go watch his fishing channel. Skeeter gave a great show for his 2K subs. Yeah. This last video he posted, he's in a tutu. But yeah, that live, he has that video. He has a long video where he's going on a walk to 13 miles. And I'm waiting for the second part to see what happened next. Well, there was never another part. And I saw him on a live. I said, hey, what happened to the mountain? Because he was already, home and everything. I said, wait, I thought you guys were on the mountain. And he's like, no, they had to come back. His liver was hurting. He is tired. Where's Unofficial? There, Unofficial. Hi, how are you? I almost didn't see you. You missed the last live. You came in right at the end when I was already getting off. My battery was dying. I'm from West Virginia. Aw, you see? I love it. I love it. Today is actually my first day that I have gotten my American channels coming in. It's always like a little here and a little there. So yeah, I'm happy today. I love getting everybody. You get to learn a little bit of everything and everyone. But I mean, no different like Africa when you're doing your channel and you get, people that can relate. I just posted a video and it's not moving. I have 6 people in here. Go watch my video. I went yesterday on a walk and I ran into all this stuff and I was like, wow. It was a park that they had built for the a tribute, a memorial tribute. It was beautiful. Oh yeah. Yep, Oma. I need to figure out how things work in Nigeria. Where's the water? I'm not in the water right now. I'm at home. This is my home. Yesterday, I was live and they thought, well, if you see a cup there, they're seeds. They're for my birds. They're just not coming. I have bird seeds over there and over here in a cup. Yesterday, I was out here standing like this, right? And someone came in and asked me if I was at the golf course. And I couldn't figure out why they had asked me that until they hit me. I said, well, it looks like a golf course, I guess, because of the greenery. I know, I'm home. I'm hiding under a tree right now because it's hot. See, I'm home. There's my generator. I'm home. Yeah, your power went out. Yep. Did you smoke that grass from Great? Cigarette sitting there. Have a pool. I don't need a pool. I live 5 minutes away from the lake. The videos that you see on there that I just posted, my long video, I'm at the lake. That's just right here, 5 minutes away from me. I could literally walk there. I could put out a tent. I have a tent. I've never slept out here. I have stayed out all night out here, but I don't sleep out here. I stay out when I smoke. I have a smoker. And when you're smoking brisket, it takes 16 hours, from 12 to 16 hours to cook. So I sit out here the whole time. I don't have to, but I sit out here just to enjoy it. No, it's the county. This is a big county. It's a very big county, but this town itself is not that big. It's just that there's a lot of area. Look, he found it. He's been going around me for a while, waiting for me to get away. He's acting stupid, like he doesn't see that their bird seeds are there. No. I never put the seeds there, that's why. They're always up on the tree. go to a lake. I might go later on. I'm in Michigan. It is 12:34. I just might go to the lake. And I was thinking yesterday to go live, but I ended up doing a video instead because I had already been out for like 4 or 5 hours doing a live videos. So I might go out today, but it's just that there's no sun. Look how it looks all gloomy because of the smoke in Canada. So I said maybe I should go do a video out in the lake alive, but yeah. Pumpkin train cows. Wait, crows. No, I don't train crows. They do get trainable though, because 1 year, about 2 years, I was feeding them, and they're not afraid of me. I used to go up to the tree and feed them by hand, and squirrels and birds, they're not afraid. Not of me. I'm the one that feeds them. Hi, Egg. Egg is visiting me. We have Africa. We have India, Wisconsin. Wait, I think Kentucky, Virginia. Mostly U.S. in here. It should put up a tent. Yeah. I thought you had said train cows. I'm like, oh, train cows. You built trust. Oh, again, how are you? I'm doing good, Egg. Oh, Finland. Oh, we can't forget Finland and Japan. Got the whole 9 yards here. They only call when they want something. We're not answering. We're not available. See, it does look like I'm out. Lost the sound. You can't hear me? I moved away, that's why. I'm really close to my internet though. Right behind me is the internet. Hi, Manaj. Gloria, let me know if you can hear me. Roberto, I didn't even know you were here. Hold on, I didn't see Roberto. Did he say anything earlier? How did I miss Roberto? Roberto, you weren't even in here. And you're already saying goodbye. Have a great day, Pumpkin. It's back now. Maybe because I'm under the trees, I don't know. But I'm right behind my internet. Behind the wall inside my house is the internet, so I'm the closest I could ever be. Oh, you're working. Well, go work. We need some money. Yeah, I don't have an issue with the birds here. They're always here. I have issues with the squirrels. They're like little destroyers. Oh, the wind is picking up again. Very windy. How are you doing, Manaj? Just saying hello. Thank you, Roberto. I don't know how you say it. Roberto, Robert, Bobby. Thank you, Roberto. Thank you for stopping by. And please subscribe, follow Outdoors and Camila. Oh, Camila. Gloria's. I'm calling her Camila. Who the hell is Camila? There's no Camila in here. I'm going. I'll see you. Bye. Thank you, Glorious. I'll probably just be in for a little while longer. Gotta get my butt moving too. I'll probably come back in later on too. If the weather gets a little better, maybe I'll go out to the lake and do a live. Just 5 minutes from here. Egg, you were online the other day. You went off and started your live again, but I couldn't go back onto the next live. I had a call come in. Outdoors, are you still there? My outdoor disappeared. How are you doing, Manaj? Why aren't you sleeping, Manaj? I think it's nighttime over there, isn't it? Hey, and Rich, you see that right there? See that big stick right there? I don't know if they did this over there, but here, all the houses have it. You see that one has it right there too? They came out and, oh yeah, voice problems. I remember. Outdoors, they came and installed those here. It's internet. It's a different kind of internet, but I didn't want it there. And I told them, I said, what are you guys doing here? Because they came in and with bulldozers and everything, digging holes and they put underground wiring, and I guess it's a fiber. I don't know what it is. It's a new kind of internet, but I don't have that internet. But I didn't want it here in my yard, and I told them I didn't want it. They said that I only own the top. I didn't own the bottom. And I'm like, screw you guys. This is my land. But I guess everybody got it. We had no choice because the government owns the bottom part of the land. Bull crap. Yeah, I don't know. But that part's mine. All of this is mine except where the trees are right there. That whole edge where the stop sign is and the flowers right there, that's not mine. All these nasty flower beds. This one's all right, but I don't see why they put a tree on there. I hate it because when it's fall, it all ends up in my, and they don't come in clean. And this one is not mine. And this ugly old tree, I keep telling them to chop it down and they don't. It's not mine. Ain't it funny? Because this green tree here is mine, but that one's not mine. And this one's dead. That's why I keep telling them to cut it down. Because it's dead and it's going to fall on my end. And Michigan has a law. Let me get closer to the internet. Michigan has a law that if a neighbor's anything, natural disaster, the neighbor doesn't have to pay for it if they don't want. But this part doesn't belong to this neighbor. It belongs to the trailer park. Anything behind that fence is not mine. It's the neighbor's, but yet I'm the one that cuts the grass there. But if I do more of the yard work on there, you know that if you're responsible more, give me a second. If you do more of the yard work there and you take care of that part more than the owner does, and you claim that it's yours, and you can go to court and the judge can actually give it to you because you took care of it more than the owner did. That happened to a friend of mine. Somebody took ownership of her yard and claimed it was his now because he mowed it and he took care of it. And the judge gave it to him, and she had to appeal it and fight it all over again. I think 2 years later, she won it. She won her yard back. And they made him take the house. He had built a house on it, like one of those smokers, like a house smoker. And they made him take it down. Pumpkin, what's the time there in the U.S.? It is 12:45 in the afternoon. It's just gloomy because, look, the smoke from Canada's wildfires. We have no sun. The sun is up there. It's just not showing because of the smoke. And it's windy today. That's why I have to keep moving, because I don't know if you can hear me because of the wind. Oma. Yeah, they only... Oma has power outages. Look, he finally found it. Look, he stole it. He does that. He doesn't leave food for the squirrels. He keeps coming to get the peanuts. I put him up on the tree, and he'll go and steal all the peanuts from the tree. He'll be back. He'll be back in a minute. He'll come and get another one. I actually got caught him on video stealing the peanuts. But Oma lost power yesterday on her live, and she's always losing power. I don't lose power, Oma. When the power goes out, my generator goes on. It kicks in. I got smart one year because we were having a lot of power outages a couple of years ago. I'm not sure if you guys were having power outages outdoors a few years ago. And we went like 2 weeks without power, and it was constantly going in and out after that. And it happened for that whole year. And I finally said, no more. And this was when COVID started, because I had set up an appointment for them to come and do the generator, and I had a hard time getting them to come out. They finally came out and installed it. But I paid, it's like $9,000, a little tiny bit over $9,000, $9,000, something like that. But it's worth every penny. Yeah, I have it connected to my gas. That's the reason that it's here. It's connected to the gas. And that's why it costed me an arm and a penny, because that wire here goes all around to the other side of my house. But the gas meter is right there, somewhere in there. And no, I don't have satellite. That's just been sitting there from that satellite's been sitting there for 20 years from the previous owners that lived here. I've been living here 20 years. But yeah, that's what that is. And my internet is right there. But it runs through gas. I went with gas just because, I think it needs an oil change. I can't open it because it's locked as a key. So we can't open it. But I've had it since COVID started. The first year of COVID, that's when I had this installed. Never had issues again. And yes, I remember you. Shh. Everyone asked me, what time is it here? 12:49 p.m. And I'm in the U.S. Yeah, we were having a lot of problems with the power outages. And now we only have them when we've had them a few times. You know what? Outdoors, I think when we had the bad power outages that we've had them at the beginning when I got this installed, it was so uncomfortable because everyone knows everyone here. And you know, you go through here, there was a power outage at night, and I'm the only one all lit up like a freaking Christmas tree. Sometimes you feel embarrassed to even stick your head out, you know, to look what's going on out there because people are watching. You know, it's either freezing cold, you know, in the zeros, or it's steaming hot, you know, and here I am with power and air conditioning and everything, or heater. You feel bad for people, but what can I do? You're an hour behind. Yep, I'm running New York time. I used to live in New York. I lived in New York for 8 or 9 years till I moved back here. I used to live here before. I moved here because I got a job here, and I thought I was gonna stay here just for a little while. I was teaching English at a church. It was a school church. It was a Catholic church, but I was working for the government. And then I decided to study criminal justice because I wanted to work for the prison. And then I don't know, I signed up for Border Patrol. And then they wanted to send me to Texas, and I was born in Texas. And I said, I'm not going back to Texas, get killed by my own people. I said, hell no. I'm going back. I stayed here. I never went back to New York. I ended up buying the house here, and I'm stuck here. And you know what? At that time, houses were not expensive. That I got this one for $99,900, under $100,000. It's a big house. One big house. I got 2 garages and a big front porch. Yeah, follow Egg. Egg's got a great channel. I was just watching one of your videos, Egg, where you're walking. Like a big old chest. I'm like, oh, check out Egg. He's been picking up some weights. You've been eating your Wheaties. You see, everyone thinks my house is big. It looks huge, but it's not big. It's because it's got 2 garages and it's got a big front porch. Other than that, it's not big. It's only 4 bedroom. Wait. Yeah, it's got 3 bedrooms up on top and one downstairs, so 4. But the 4th one, I use it like a little office. I just don't ever go in there. See the campers? There's campers everywhere right now. You'll see about 100 of them a day. It's because there's a lot of campgrounds here where I'm at. There's a lot of lakes. Wait, I just saw someone here. May. Is May still here? Wait, yeah, I gave her blue. Nikki. Listen, pumpkin. Shh. Shh. How do you say that? Shh. I didn't even know you left. Thank you, Oma, for stopping by. You know what? Outdoors, I'm talking to you and talking and talking, and you're not even here. That can blow me off. May Blue Eyes. Where are you from, May? Hey, if you guys are not subscribed to one another, please subscribe. And if you're not subscribed to me, please subscribe and leave me a comment so I can go and follow your channel. Kentucky? Am I right, Kentucky? I have a few Kentucky already. Yeah. I was all excited when I got my first Kentucky. I got all happy, all excited. I have a few Texas also, but usually my Texas comes in at night. Dean, I have a Dean. He's from Texas. Oh, I can't say this name. PR. We'll call you PR. How? Thank you, PR. Minaj, you're leaving so soon? You're abandoning me? Wow. Thank you for stopping, Minaj. I'm just gonna be here probably 20 more minutes. That's it. I've been doing like 2 hours. I went from 24 hours to 2 hours. Well, when I do my... Oh, messing. Shh. How far are you from your house? How far? How many steps you mean? There's my house. Probably like 4 steps away. I'm waiting for the birds. I'm feeding the birds right there. I put a little cup of peanuts. Am I from the Midwest? I'm in Michigan. My original ID is Bonito, bro. This is my supporting ID. So who are you, Bonito or Messin? Bonito never comes to see me. Shh. I mean steps, but I don't know too much English. Oh, okay. Yeah. You drank water from the hose? Do I drink water from the hose? No. I was cleaning my my smoker because I want to smoke. Hopefully, as soon as this weather gets better, as soon as Canada stops barbecuing, you can see the smoke from Canada in the air. I have a smoker and I usually do like ribs or I do a brisket in there, but it takes like 14 hours, 16, between 12 and 16 hours to cook. But it's a smoker, not a grill. I didn't get to put my smoker away this year. That's why I forgot. I forgot it's covered though, but I forgot to put it away for winter. So I had to clean it up. Washing the grills inside of it and all that. That's why the hose is everywhere. And because I had someone coming in fixing my chimney. That's why there's ladders. I have ladders. There's 2 ladders. They're fixing the chimney. See how it's broken all the way up there? So I'm waiting on them to finish fixing my chimney so I can power wash the house because the house gets dirty from winter. Work keeps getting in the way of the live feed. Oh, you go work outdoors. Go do what you gotta do. I'm gonna be back probably later on tonight, maybe. I don't know. I usually say, yesterday I wanted to come in last night, but I was out doing videos out by the lake. I went to 2 different lakes and then I went to a park and I was tired. I fell asleep. You hear the birds? Yeah, I fell asleep. I didn't come back in. Look at, where do you see an orange vehicle? You see yellow ones and orange ones, they look weird. Messin, I don't love it. I just like it. Music? I mean, I listen to music, but mainly country. I live out in the country. I live in buttfuck Egypt. I live in the middle of nowhere. I live out in the woods, out in the boonies. Ninebot is my darling. No, that's Rinko. I haven't heard from Rinko or seen Rinko. Rinko moved on to better things. Rinko moved on. Once in a while he'll say hi. Messin, are you back to work? And shh, SH, where are you from? I can't remember. I know I've seen you here before. I just don't know. I can't remember where you're from. Hey, pumping, please. Assalamu alaikum. Oh, then you're from Pakistan. I'm right? Assalamu alaikum. That's Pakistan. Benny. Hi, Benny. Oh, you return back to your... You return back to your man cave. Okay, Messin just goes home to get some and then he leaves. I would be a mad woman. I would. Messin, I would have already divorced you. You just go to get some and you leave. No, Messin. Benny. Yes, sister, how are you? I'm good, Benny. I'm here hiding in the woods. Manaj left me because he's live. Manaj left. I just seen a little pop-up that said Manaj is live. And how come you're on another ID? Where's your other ID, Messin? Messin, are you getting closer to your hours? I know at one time you were really, really close already. I bounce around. I've been bouncing around right now. I watch a bit here, a bit there of everybody. But I'm running BP. Trying to get him there. But I think he's just about done already. So I gotta get back to watching my normal channels. Oh, that long. Wow, that's a long time. Maybe you should get a hold of them, because I've heard of that. I've heard of people not getting it. I'm not even worried about it anymore. Because for one, I didn't have plans on let me get through this. I didn't have plans on on anything with YouTube. I started YouTube just because I went to Alaska and I wanted my family to see the videos. And people started talking on there, and that's where that took off. But I hear a woodpecker. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He just took off. And then afterwards, I said, you know what? We'll just keep it. We'll keep going. And if I get there, I'll just use it towards my subscribers. Put it back into YouTube towards subscribers. I mean, what am I going to get out of this? A couple of pennies. It's just fun to give sometimes, though. You need 800 hours, that's all? I'll sit on you, Messin. I don't know if you have a long... I think you do have a long live, right? I'll look for one to see if you have a long one. And I'll put all of them on you. Or, Messin, let me know when you have time to do a long live, like a 12-hour live. And if I can sit them all on there. If you do 24 hours, or at least 2 days, separate days. Because when I do mine, and I've done 24 hours before, I've done 320 hours. So I'm assuming with 3-4 days of running, you could get there. Yeah, there is, but I think it's all bull crap. It's just, all that stuff is all planned out. I don't listen to it anymore. I mean, at one time before, before the first term that Trump had, oh, I loved it. It was fun at the time, and it was good at the time. And now it's just messy. But I still see that there's something good behind it. There's got to be a reason for everything. So, I mean, because I'm not going to lie. I voted for Trump. Like most of everybody here voted for Trump. And, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter who we voted for, because they're going to put in who they want to put in. Point blank. That's all, it comes down to. And all of it's all bull crap. All that crap that eggs were expensive. They're not expensive. They're expensive, but it's not because of why they say. Everything's just planned out. They do what they want with us. That Elon Musk stuff just came out of nowhere. That's why I say it's just all planned out. I don't even know where Elon Musk came in from to begin with, because he was never in the picture. So I really don't know. But all that stuff that they're saying, that the electric cars and all that, to me, I could really care less, because I would never go electric anyway. You grew up with gas, and I'm staying there. Yeah, but no one likes Elon Musk. No one has ever liked Elon Musk, so it doesn't even matter what he does. His cars here, they didn't take off. I mean, you see people like through here, I see a Cybertruck that goes through here. Only one. And you rarely see them anywhere. And it didn't really take off here. At the beginning, it was kind of exciting to see them. But then it got to a point where it was like, it's ugly. And, yeah, you just don't. It's just not a thing. Yeah, they're catching fire. But the ones that are coming from Ellen, though, because there is other electric cars. There's other electric. I know Texas has, it's Texas and Arizona. I know those two have electric cars that are like, what do you call them? Like DoorDashers. you know, taxis. And they're self-driving cars, though. There's nobody in the car. So that's already a thing here. And the robots. You do see the robots. The DoorDasher robots that take your food to your house. And I think they're going to start doing drones, but I haven't seen the drones yet. But the Ellen stuff, a lot of people didn't like him here anyway. He's not something... They were even mad because he was involved in all that stuff. So I don't know. I'm not sure where they're going with it, because he was close with Trump, but then I don't know what happened, or where did he even come from to begin with, you know, to do with the president stuff, because he had nothing to do with it at the beginning, you know, like, where did he come from? I don't know. He came in the way he's going out. Fire means egg in Hindi. How can I go so deep in the jungle? You would get lost in the jungle. That's not a jungle. That's my trees. That just goes to the front of my house. I had more trees. I had to cut them all down. I had to pay $1,500 to cut all those stumps. All those there's stumps all the way down. All those are trees that I had to cut down. 2 of them cut. I live out in the country. Look. See how bad I live out in the country? They've been passing all morning. I had to cut them down because they were flowing over to the road, and also because 2 of them caught fire. A lightning hit them, so I finally just cut them off. Donald Trump. I hear a... Where are they? There's a squirrel behind me, but I don't know where. You hear him? I think he's in that tree. The trees here are real big. If one of these trees were to fall on my house, oh, you hear him? He's somewhere in here. They're angry because I'm sitting by their food that I gave them, and I don't move. Listen to him. Where is he? I don't see him. He's in there though. All the trees are real big here. You see that one? There's 2 squirrels up there. You know what? It got windy again, and the sun is now gone. I mean, the wind really picked up now. That's the reason that I went under the tree. And if I go inside, my dog will start barking. He starts barking because I'm talking to myself. Rinko! Rinko, darling! What, did India just wake up or what? All of a sudden India comes in. So now I know. India sleeps in the morning. Well, I think it's nighttime over there, right? Donald Trump, create video cam across me. in which Trump was banning Tesla. Yeah. Well, I don't see what the heck he's gonna ban, you know, because really, who drives them? I mean, there is a few people. You do see them. I mean, it's a normal thing that you see them, but it's not something big here. It used to be when it first came out, but then they started catching fire. They started, just so many things started happening that those cars are going down. I think the cars that are really picking up, the new ones, the new, I think it's Ford and there's another one, that beautiful ass trucks. I mean, beautiful. I would love one, but you know, I always said I wanted a Hemi, one that said Hemi in the back. Not the Hemi ones, but the trucks, the Ford trucks that have the Hemi on the cab. Those are beautiful trucks. But then you have the new ones that just came out, the new Fords, but they're really decked out. Like, they don't even look like, oh my God, they went overboard on these ones. I think these ones are going to be a big thing. Hey, don't you guys sleep? I always see Agon and Messen and Bonito. Bonito I don't see too much. In fact, Bonito never comes into my life. I think Bonito's mad at me. I never seen Bonito. I go to Bonito though. I do go see him. But he's busy though. I assume he's busy. Outdoors, you're still with me. Well, my audience just changed. I started off, I had Africa and Finland, and then it came to America, and now I have India. I have a few India. I'm diverse. I'm everywhere. I'm all around the world. I am a vampire. I know you don't. I always see you. I swear, if you're not live, your videos are up there going. Like, your videos are always up there. I always see them. Sometimes you wonder, is YouTube even showing your videos? But I think YouTube shows them more to the people who see you more. Well, that's what I'm assuming. I don't know, because you wonder, how come you don't sometimes get like new people, or how come sometimes you know, you don't get views, or, you know, I don't know. Who's doing a live right now? Yash, Rinko. I had somebody in here earlier and I thought it was you, Rinko, but his name was Yav. It was Yav. And I said, are you Rinko? But he never answered. He got scared when I said Rinko. He left. He never sleeps. Just walking. I see your videos. You're walking. Egg looks like he's been eating his Wheaties. He's big. His chest and his arms look big. Egg, you gotta stop. You gotta stop, Egg. Your head is getting lost. Your head's gonna stay small and your body's gonna be real big. Rinko, I wanted to come live. Yes, last night I wanted to do live, and I told you I want to do live with you, with your channel, to show off your new videos. Maybe tonight, Rinko. So you do have long videos. I haven't checked for the long videos. Because I always see your shorts because they always pop up on me. I think I have seen a long though. I think I have, but I don't remember. I have to go in to go look more. I have been running channels back and forth that sometimes you get, to where you can't go watch videos because you're running. So I kind of slow down with the running. I'm running BP right now, but I am keeping a couple open. That way I can see other channels. And sometimes I forget that I'm on another ID, and I end up leaving a comment, and I never say that it's me. I forget. You're gonna get too big. You're gonna fit in the house. I'm not smoking. Who said I was smoking? I'm smoking. I'm just holding on to the cigarette. The ring. I'll go watch it. It just sometimes you get stuck on so many things, because I like also my chats. I go back and forth from X to and I've been spending a lot of time on X. So you want to find me on X? I don't have much. I don't have nothing. Do I have anything? I don't even know what I have on X, but I do talk on X. My YouTube, with my YouTube I do talk on X, but my Discord and Twitch, I only use that for gaming. I don't have anything to do with YouTube, with those channels, with my Discord. In fact, you know what? I've been debating, just sitting here thinking, should I not? I want the new Nintendo that just came out. But normally Nintendo always costs like 300 and maybe 20, 50 maybe. I don't know, something like that. And I guess now the new one came out and I want it so bad. But they say that it costs over $400 or $500. So I don't know. And the reason I say I don't know, I would get it if it had games. But they say it only has the Mario one. And no. I'm looking for Zelda. And until those ones come out, I'll probably get it. But those are going to be connected to my Discord, so, and Twitch. Oh boy. Yeah, Zelda's my favorite, and Animal Crossing. See, I haven't gotten the new Zelda for the Switch, right? But the reason I didn't get it was because I was waiting for the new machine to come out. But they didn't come out with a game for it. So there goes that. They're just too expensive now. Like the games, now they cost $90, $80 and $90, and when they used to cost $60. I have a stack of games though. There's some that I've never even played, and I paid $60 for them. And then now that I have done the YouTube, I play less of it. I go into them, to the Discord and to Twitch, but I go into the other gamers that I watch. Rinko! Thank you, Nit. Oh my goodness. I've been on here for... Selmat just left me a comment. I'll go see him in a minute, or her. I've been on for... Well, it says 167 hours. I mean, minutes. So, it's about 2 hours already. In 2 hours, I have 48. I said I was only coming on for about half hour. It's almost 1:30 though. You know what? When Call of Duty first came out, was it Call of Duty? Call of Duty, yeah. Was it Call of Duty? It was the first game that came out on the computer. First, I remember when I got my first computer. And this was back in, this was a Windows 98. And I brought it from New York. And at the time it was a Gateway. Shittiest computer, but at the time it was the best computer. And they were expensive back then because they were just getting to the people, just starting to come out to people. And I bought it in New York, brought it down here, and we were still on dial-up at the time. I mean, dial-up doesn't even exist anymore. But I think it was Call of Duty. We started playing that one, and then we fell out of it. Like every other game, you fall out of them. I don't fall out of like Zelda. I love Zelda and Animal Crossing. Thank you, Dakash. Dakash. Oh, I can't say it all. Did you ever play on an Atari? You're trying to figure out how old I am. Atari. You know what? I have an Atari. I have an Atari, and I have a the other one. Geez, what's the other one called? The other one. But my neighbor gave them to me. He had a yard sale one day, and he was just trying to get rid of this stuff. And I was looking at it, and I said, "Oh, that's so cute." And he gave them to me. He gave me that with some games. I've never used it. It was the Atari. What was the other one? Sega. There you go. The Sega Genesis. Oh, thank you, Messin. I keep forgetting that that's you. Messin, somebody right there. Yesterday I was standing here and someone asked me if I was at a golf course. Because that's what the golf course looks like, the grass, all green. Like, no, I'm in my yard. I'm at home. At first I didn't understand why they were asking me. Oh, I'm home. I just had to cut down a lot of trees, but I'm surrounded by trees. All trees. And they're gonna, oh, see the bird? These trees will turn orange. They turn colors in the autumn. Oh, he's feeling brave. I have a lot of stuff laying around here. Water hose, trash can, and my cat litter. It's because I was washing them. That's why there's soap there I was washing all that stuff out here. Maybe I'll just feed them their food. They're not gonna come. They did steal all the peanuts though. I didn't see them though. Let's see, Highlander. Is that what it says? Hold on. Thank you, Highlander. Grass cutter. That right there, that lawn right there, they cut it with a big tractor, like a tractor. Big one. Not like I cut mine with a little tractor and a little lawnmower. But it takes me 3 hours to cut mine because it's a big yard from the front and the back. They'll come and eat it. I usually feed them up in the front. They have a little post, and I have birdhouses everywhere. I usually have to get on a ladder to feed them. Started on DSL, yeah. No, not DSL. It started on, well, maybe, but I used it at the beginning on dial-up. It never worked. I never got into it, though. My brothers were the ones that were big on it. I used to listen to my brother conversating dial-up because he didn't know I was on the other end. You know what, Alexander? This is the thing. And I said it this morning. Because a few times, I think yesterday, day before yesterday, someone asked me also if, show my face. Why don't I show my face? Well, for one, if you see my last video that I just posted, my face is right at the beginning. I did an intro for my videos now. So I'm on there for one. And then I am on the videos. I am on covers. But right now, the biggest thing I want to use it for is if I do get mono, I want to use that towards the subscribers, towards the membership. And maybe then I make money that way, maybe. And then I could put it towards more into my subscribers, you know what I'm saying? I don't need the money. I mean, so I would figure I would have fun with it, you know what I'm saying? Towards my own subscribers, people that I follow. I mean, I already do it now. I already do it now that I send money left and right. But I think you know what? I haven't never watched all the Final Destinations. I've watched, I'm scared of scary movies. I don't watch them. What's the point in me watching them? I have one eye closed, one eye open. And half the time, both of them are closed. Is Pihu back? Hi, Pihu. But I think this is a different Pihu. Yep, this is a different one. Hello, pumpkin system. I am in India. Yep, this is a different Pihu. How are you, Pihu? Yes, Alexander, please check out. I have two videos that I posted, a long one and a short one. Today I posted a short one. A few days ago I posted a long one. There's gonna be 4 parts to that one. Oh, Pihu, wait, here I am talking to you and I didn't even give you a moderator. Hold on. So sorry. The sun comes in and out, but not much because of the smoke is really affecting today. Yesterday also, but today. Official, how come you don't have a picture? Alexander, habla español. No se dice patrón, se dice jefe, jefa. Simón. Espérame, ¿de dónde eres? Es que ya hasta miedo da cuando hablan español, porque tengo una niña que entra y un niño. Y me hacen la vida imposible. What is DGO? Iba a decir Durango, pero no estaba segura. Iba a decir sí, iba a decir Durango. Eres de México. I need sister support. Fijo. Leave me a comment. That way I can follow you. You would probably survive 3 seasons of Final Destination. I don't think so. Look, he's here to steal again. He keeps coming over here. He comes and sits on that little post, but he wants the food. He'll come back. I don't trust these birds. I like the birds. It's just that one year I had a bird that was harassing me. He couldn't even see me come out the door. He would come right at me. He did that for like 2 months. But he was actually protecting his bird's nest, and I didn't know. And he got mad because I threw a rock at it. Soy mexicana. Esa es mi bandera. Tate. Wait. Hi, Galaxy. Hi, Tate. Alexander. Es que tengo 2 personas que entran y cada rato cambian de nombre de perfil. Y como no tienes carita, Alexander, ¿te has escrito conmigo? Guess what? What, Galaxy? Messen, are you doing a live today? I should be careful with my birds. Oh, I feed my birds. There's food all over the place here for my birds. I even so because today's windy, so what I do is I put peanut butter. I'll put peanut butter on the trees, and I'll put the food on it so it won't blow away. Sorry, ¿qué dijo? ¿Qué dijo el gringo? Alexander, si te has inscrito a mi canal. Que si te has subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe, Alex. Pues, ¿qué estás esperando? Escríbete. 50! We hit 50! Thank you, guys. Pasa la clave. Mira allá arribita, a mi nombre arriba. Si le picas, te lleva a mi canal. No. Sí. Si le pegas 2 veces a la screen, dale 2 veces ahorita y me da mi dedito. Pero arriba está mi nombre. Puedes ir a mi perfil. Está azul. Entra el perfil mío y haz subscribe. Tu permiso. 50 subscribers. Thank you. Oh, I'm not gonna hit 60. I'm getting off soon. I'm not that lucky. Look at, there's another camper. See, and they're all going this way because there's campgrounds back here where, well, that's where some of my videos were at. But there's a lot of campgrounds back there. Alexander, you speak English. Galaxy, you didn't tell me what. You said what? Guess what? Jeez, look at this car. It hasn't moved in days. It's got junk all over it. Oh, the sun's coming out. We'll drink some water. I forgot I brought water with me. Where is it? My phone has been ringing off the wall and I don't answer. I can guarantee you my house inside it's ringing also. But we're not answering today. Thank you, Alexander. Alexander, where are you originally from? I know you said Durango, but are you in the States? You don't speak English just to speak English. ¿Mi número de qué? Ah, ándale. No me digas que eres la de Rafaela. Eres Rafaela. Gecko Man. Los niños de Texas. Pumpkin, can you do a together live like my American friend? Remember, I grew up here in the USA. Wow, that's what I thought, that you were in the USA because you're speaking English. And if you were in Mexico, you would have been speaking Spanish. No, you wouldn't know English. Well, not really, because they do know English. But usually it's Spanish. Yo soy de Texas también. Born and raised in Texas. I was born in Houston. But I live in Michigan. I live out in the boonies. Bilanguage or bilingual? No manches. ¿Eso qué? Egg, you're talking about doing a live? I didn't catch on that well. You want to do a live? Oh, it's getting busy. No, yo me vine para Michigan hace... ¿En Texas? Yo no he ido para Texas desde... Son como 8 años que no he ido para Texas. Pero de Texas me fui... me vine para Michigan. Estuve aquí un año y me fui para Nueva York. Y de Nueva York ahí estuve viviendo un rato por Canadá. Y ahora estoy en Michigan. If you see my video that says accident, something like that, I don't remember what his name, but it's an accident. There's an ambulance up front. And you'll see, and I'm only talking about just a little bit of accidents that I've seen here, not all of them. Here, right there in that corner, I have seen at least about, I would say maybe about, I don't know, maybe around 10, 15. And down further up, I've seen from here another one, a semi that was jackknifed. Right here, you see that right there? See how that looks right there? All the edge? That's from accidents. They take the road. I saw a truck, and it's on that video. I saw a truck right there. Like, right there. I was standing out here. I was cleaning a vacuum. Because the vacuum wouldn't work. So I was cleaning it out, fixing it. Before I buy a new one, I want to fix it. And this truck, there was a car parked here wanting to turn through here. This truck didn't see it, I guess. And it was one of those monster trucks with a big tires on it. And it was an older truck. It's a big monster older truck. And it didn't want to hit it. So it hit the hill up there and it flew up in the air right in front of my eyes. I was just staring at it. It was all in like slow motion. Because it went up in the air and it did a flip and it hit the ground here like upside down. And the tail end of his truck, his cab, hit the car in front. And the car in front had already moved forward a little bit. So he got lucky that it only hit the end of the back of his car. Because if it would have landed on him, it would have killed him. Machine. Yes, this is America. I'm in Michigan. Yeah, together. Yeah, it's together live like me and my friend did. Me and Rinku did a live not too long ago. Yeah, I'll do a live with you. But I'll probably do it inside. So it'll be more quiet. And I've seen accidents like all through here. And then literally all through here, we've seen accidents. Every day there's an accident. They start about 4:30 in the morning. You'll see them more early in the morning and you see them after 5 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Yeah, 3 o'clock, 3:30. Because that's when everyone comes out of work. Tell them folks coming from the trailer park. They are. It's a trailer park back there. They get crazy back there. Yesterday, before I came live yesterday, there must have been like 15 cop cars that went in, but not through this end. They went in through the other end because like there's a trailer park back there. It goes around like in a U. And it's a big trailer park back there. And they came out, they went in through the other end. But gosh, so many cars. And it's like, it's ridiculous that there's so many for, who knows? I don't think they even took anyone. They need something to do. No, I can't go right now because I've been on already for like 2 hours. Let me see. What's today, Monday? It's convenient you have different time zones. What time is it there right now? Look at the grass. It's, I don't know, foliage. I don't know what it is. It's growing on that farm. You hear them, these people right there, that farm right there, you hear You hear them shooting their guns every weekend, and they're partying. They have a big fire bong going. And also, these trailer park here, the trailer park trash, right? They also, you can hear them shooting. But in our reality, we'll go out there and look. The birds are stealing the food while I'm not here. That place right there, that red barn, that red one back there, all that back there is actually a fire range where they can go and shoot their guns. So we hear the guns a lot, especially in summer, and they start really early in the morning, and it pisses me off because you're sleeping and you're hearing guns left and right. Hey, I'm already getting used to it though. It's just annoying because sometimes they start way too early. Homer! Hello, Homer! Please like, subscribe. Dean! I haven't seen you in a while, Dean. How are you? We've been at 50 subscribers. Come on, guys. I mean, likes. And I've had a few people already, so come on. It's free. Are you guys charging me now for them? How are you doing, Dean? How's it going in Texas? Yeah, I think you did. Now that I remember, yeah. You weren't on too long, though. I think today has been pretty good. You know, I was only coming for a little bit because I said I'm not going to get people today. It's morning. I said, but it's okay. Let's go on. Because I wanted to do another live, like, later on at the lake, but I'm not going to because it's really windy. There's no sun. It's not even worth going out there. Because I'm only 5 minutes away from the lake. I could even walk out there. But I got some other things I got to work on. I see. Oh, email. I haven't checked my email. And I did remember. But yesterday I took off to I went to the lake. I went to 2 different lakes, and then I went to a park. I didn't get back till I was gone 4 or 5 hours. I just went out to see what was going on out there and if there was anything to shoot some videos. Only some big lady that was in the lake. She was the big lady. She was in the lake screaming that a fish bit her, and then she said, well, if it's not a fish, what if it's a snake? And then she says it was a turtle, but she didn't get out of the water. You hear the shot? Did you hear the shot? That's the second one. That's the third one. Actually, I heard one earlier. But I just heard them shoot 2 more times. That's scary. Do I have a boat? No. I have an uncle that owns a boat company where he rents them out. But that's up north. I haven't been out there, but I do want to go out there this summer to do video because there's nothing like going out there. I know a lot of people say to go to the Upper Peninsula because that's the best, you know, Mackinac Island. But I like Lake Michigan. I like out here. But it's because to me, I see, you know, Mackinac as high class, and it's just like the high class outdoor, you can say. They still ride in horses. There's no cars over there, like no cars whatsoever over there. Egg, are you still on? Let me know what time it is. I'll find you, Egg. Um, but your daytime is my nighttime, so let me know if you're gonna do nighttime, so I'll know during the daytime. This hour is good for me, which is also good for you, I think, because you're nighttime. I'm not sure. Whatever works for you. I'm fine with it, Egg. Mind Games. Mind Games is from Florida. How are you doing, Mind Games? I'm all right. I'm doing better. I had been sick for a while. I had started sick from my ear, and then that went away after a month, and then I ended up, my shoulder was hurting. I had to go get an injection, and I just got over that. So I'm good now. I can move my arm and everything now. Every like 4 to 6 months, I have to get an injection because I have to have surgery on my arm, and I don't want it. I don't want surgery. I'll just get the pain shots. But they're painful. Those things they hurt when they put them on. Yeah, I had both my shoulders messed up. I don't want to do any inject. It hurts. It's a very painful thing. But you know something? I'm already shit out of luck because the doctor told me that this was my 5th pain shot in 2 years. So he wants to do the surgery now. He said, you know, I can't back out of it. There was 2 reasons why I backed out of it. One, because I didn't want it ruining my summer when he was going to do it, for one. You know, we only get 2-3 months of summer here. And I said, no, well, wait. And then I ended up going to Alaska. And then I wasn't going to go like that with, you know, I said, well, maybe afterwards. But then it got cold. And I said, you know, there's always an excuse, right? But my biggest one, he said, you got to quit smoking. You got to quit smoking for 2 weeks. And then afterwards also, and screw you. Screw the shot. Screw the surgery. Wow, you know, I'm amazed today that I've had a lot of my American channels come in. It's the first time that a lot of them come in. I'm what's his name? Skeeter came in today too. Skeeter usually comes into my channel. He doesn't stay long, but he's in here. I love Skeeter. I love watching his channels. And oh, Keeney. I don't know if the wind is affecting the. If you guys can hear too much wind, let me know. Geez, it looks like it wants to rain. It's gonna rain on me. No, they're just clouds. They're just teasing me. But who knows? It was raining this morning. Hello, Rinko. Oh, Keeney. Yeah. Please like, subscribe. Leave me a comment somewhere so I can follow you back. I do get like a lot of the American channels, I do, but not like today. Today I got, I think out of this 52, at least 40 had to have been. We did really good today. But I've been working a lot. I've been working really hard to work this channel. Sometimes you feel like it's not working though, but it's like you are driving or riding. No. Well, it's been everything but driving or riding. Yesterday it was, I was this way and they said I was at a golf course. I'm not, nope. I'm home. And Messon says I'm in the woods. Nope, I'm home. My house is right there. I think I already have my 4,000 watch hours. I'm more than sure I probably do. I just gotta wait because of that thing that they gave me, which I was okay with it. Who the hell's gonna give me money? You know, the 3,000 wasn't like a big deal to me because honestly, who's gonna do anything? Even when I get to the 4K, I don't even know what I'm doing with it. I thought of adding my to making money off of the cruise lover. Wait, he left me a message. Putting my Amazon, just adding some of my things that I have to make money that way. But like I said, money will probably go, that comes in from YouTube is going back into YouTube. Well, that's how I see it. I want to put it back into YouTube, into subscribers and other things. Yeah. Yeah, I think mine's already there. I gotta wait. I can't see. That's the whole thing. I can't see. The only reason I'm going by how many hours I had last when they closed it off, that I can't see. And they don't let you see the watch hours no more when you when they put a hold on you like this. Yeah, I had to wait a month, which it's gonna be up already in another 2-3 days. But I went off with the hours that I had like extra off the 3,000 and what I myself was running. I was running 24 hours for a while there. So that's what I'm going with. So I feel confident that I'm already at the 4K. And if not, oh well. I'm not gonna get rich off of anything either way. I'm not making nothing out of it. I have just joined the chat and it's like I can't see you but can hear you. I don't think nobody can see me. Can anyone see me? No. Can you see the trees? Dean, what are you talking about? I think I already went through that, Dean, but what are you talking about? Because I did see the AdSense thingy, but what are you talking about? Because you said here, fill out the AdSense report. You said they reached out to you on the email that your YouTube is on. I had a 90-day hold because of the copyright, not a copyright. I had an age restriction video that I had to take off. I didn't clean my channel off because Pumpkin don't give a crap. Well, I cleaned it off now. And now I have like 2-3 more days left out of that month. My channel's clean. Well, I think it's clean. They don't tell you. That's the problem. They don't tell you what is wrong. Like what caused it to put a hold on it. Yeah, I should be up already in another 2 days, 3 days. You're right behind the camera. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But you know what? I don't even pay attention to any of that stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't care. It's damn if you do, damn if you don't. I don't care. I don't want to stress myself over all that. I enjoy what I'm doing, with or without, you know. You know, in fact, I sometimes feel like, man, I got to the 4,000 too quick. At first you want it, and then now that I'm there, I almost feel like I don't want it. Because at first I could put all my videos that I wanted, I could put music on it, and I didn't give a shit, you know. And I would leave them there for months and then cut it off. I would always say, I'll just cut it off later once it's gotten all the views. I said, now cut the music out. Well, now I can't do that. It's like now you can't do it. Now I can't have fun. It ain't fun no more. Yeah, I already did everything. Everything's passed. Everything would have passed. Everything's already done. But like Egg says, you know, he's still waiting for his pin. They haven't sent him no information or no pin, and so what's the rush? You can't do anything. And then they won't even send you money until there's $100 in there. I'm gonna have to put my own $100 in there just so they can send me the check. For what? I don't know. I don't worry about it. I almost feel like it was more fun without it though, because I could put music. It would just give me a copyright. You know, it's not a strike. But now it affects it. Now you can lose your channel. You know what? Maybe I'll open another channel that I can have fun on. Put all the music I want. Whenever I am listening, the lighter sound, my inner smoker gets risen up. Good place. Hey, Wrinkle. Whenever I'm listening. Who's smoking? Egg, who's smoking? Nobody smokes here. It's a clean channel. How are you doing, Wrinkle? Wrinkle, you've been forgetting me, Wrinkle. Who did you trade me for, Wrinkle? I'm gonna start searching you, Wrinkle. Wrinkle moved on to better things. I don't see him anymore. I am smoking. You're smoking hot or you're smoking? I'm smoking. I smoke. I'm not gonna lie, I smoke. But I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I don't do nothing. I don't bother nobody. I'm always by myself. So I need a cigarette because I'm by myself. I think that's the most that I enjoy about the YouTube. You know, the fact that you can play music or you can talk to other people. You know, because half the time I'm by myself, and I enjoy being by myself. But sometimes you want to talk to someone, and you don't want it to be family because they don't. You just can't talk to them, and I'm one that stays to myself. I don't get into anybody's problems. I don't cause problems. I don't like arguing with people. I'm always laughing. You know, and a lot of people don't have a sense of humor, and I'm one that's always laughing, always saying something stupid. So it makes it easy for me to come on here and talk to people because, and plus when you're already starting to get to know them, you know, sometimes like I feel like talking to somebody, it's like you start thinking, oh, I miss, you know, Camila, or I miss talking to the people that you know, like Eggs in here and, you know, Mind Games, all these people that are usually been there for months and you're already used to talking to that crowd. And do nothing else, just smoke. That's the truth. You just stick to myself because, you know, I know this week I've had family calling and talking to me. The only one that I do with my brothers, because my brothers are hunters, they're fishers, um, they're outdoorsmen. And well, yeah, I'm always with them. I'm always with them. Um, I'm always on the phone with them. Always calling each other in the weekends or at nighttime. But we talk every day, but usually weekends to see what one is doing with the other, you know. Or what we're doing for the holidays. But other than that, that's it. Because, I don't know, girls are too... I'm sorry, girls. They're always whining over something. No, I just keep to myself. I don't like bothering anyone. I don't like anyone bothering me. I don't do anything. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I'm not doing anything wrong. I stay away from a lot of things. You know, I'm like, I don't talk too much with my mom either. I do, but I mean, I get along with her. I talk to her, but not an everyday thing either. I kind of stay away because I don't like gossip. And I don't like people telling me how I'm dressed or what I'm like, or, you know, I was around boys. I have 3 brothers. I'm always wearing a hat. You'll always see me with a hat on. Either if it's not a winter cap, I have a Dallas Cowboys hat right now. I would take it off and my ponytail's in it. If I'm not wearing a Raiders hat, a Cowboys hat, I'm wearing a winter cap. Always wearing a hat. I'm always in jeans and t-shirt. I'm always outdoors. I like the outdoors. I love the cold weather. I mean, I'm not an office person. I mean, yeah, I've worn dresses before, but I enjoy the outdoors. I cut my grass. I shovel my snow. If my car needs a little bit of oil, I do my oil. If my headlights are out, I fix my own headlights. I do my own things. And you like Korea? You're still looking for a Korean woman, Mason? I'm not sure if you're still there, Egg. But if you post your other channel on your thingy, I'll go look at it. I just enjoy that when we're doing lives that there's music, especially if it's nighttime that I'm doing a night video. It's like Man, I want the music going. The other day, I was playing the music on a live a couple of days back. And man, I had so much fun, but I had to cut it all off. And it took me a day and a half to cut it off. It took me a while. You're going to South Korea? Oh, I'd be terrified. Oh, that's North Korea is the bad one, right? It sure is getting windy. It's getting dark. You know what? The other day the rain caught me out here and I was on a live, but I came under the tree and there was lightning. And I came under the tree in here. I stayed in here. I didn't get wet. I barely got a drip. Is Eric still here? I think Outdoors was here, but I think he's gone. He was working. It's beautiful outside. North Korea, South Korea. No, it's not beautiful outside. It feels good though, but it's very windy. And I'm only under here under the tree just because of the wind, so it doesn't hit me so much on the phone. And Cali, I heard that they're picking up a lot of the undocumented. And I heard that they were turning the cars on fire. But you know what? It's all staged. All of it. It's all staged. They just want you to look one way so you don't look the other way. But you know what? I don't even look neither way. I could give a crap what they're doing. But a lot of it is staged. To be honest with you, I actually think that they'll take Trump out. I think that's what they're trying to do, and I think they'll succeed at it. I don't know. I think they'll eventually get their way and get Trump out of the way. I don't know. I mean, everything looks bad right now, but I think there's good at the end. I mean, it's like a bruise, you know? We're bruised right now. And our bruise, when you first hit, you can't see it. And days later, you can start seeing it getting darker and darker. And I think with him coming in, he's starting to clean up things, and it looks ugly. Everything looks ugly what he's doing, but I think at the end it's going to be good. It's got to look bad before it looks good. Did I do gardening? No, I'm just hiding under the trees because of the wind. So I didn't want the wind coming into the microphone, to the phone. I have a microphone, but I took it off. Oh, I don't worry about it. I think they need to clean up. They need to clean up California. It's about time they clean up California, though. It really needs to clean up. I think it's a beautiful state. It just really needs to get cleaned up. Bandita. Please like, subscribe, and if you're not subscribed, leave me a comment so I can follow you. You know what? My phone goes off all day long, all day long. I mean, I have to have between 20 and 50 messages when I wake up, but my phone is going all day long. I gotta keep cleaning it off because I get messages all day long. I enjoy it though for the first time, you know, this year that my phone has, you know, you pay so much for your phone and nobody calls you. Nobody visits you. My phone's getting action now. I thought it was a boat, but no, it wasn't a boat. I ran out here to see and it wasn't a boat. Thank you, Bandita. If you can leave me a comment so I can follow you. So I can go see your videos. The sun is coming out. I keep seeing this pot and keep thinking, I still gotta work on it. I'll have my flowers there one day. No, I'm working on it this weekend. Putting flowers. Washing all the bricks and putting my flowers. Not a garden. I have a flower pot that I got for Mother's Day a couple of years ago. So now I have to maintain it. Wrinkle. Wrinkle, are you working? Father is coming. Father's Day is coming. Oh yeah, in June, right? I don't have to worry about it. My father's in Texas and I don't see him, so. A yellow truck, huh? Destiny. Hi, how are you? Another camper. Usually see the campers after 3 o'clock somewhere there, but they've been going all day today. But the car shows and a whole bunch of stuff is already starting. all the campgrounds, and like they'll come and sit here early in the month, because here in about 2 weeks, we get the state fair, and it's the largest state fair here in Michigan. And so they'll come and camp out here. So they come usually weeks early just to get a site. We won't show you my dirty blocks. Oh, I'm not going swimming. It's still cool. Well, it gets cold and it gets warm because of the weather. Yesterday, there was a lot of people swimming. Happy Father's Day to you, Father's Pumpkin. Thank you, Messin. It ain't hot. It ain't hot here. It's just starting to right now, but no. We're in the 40s at night. It only gets warm like at 2 o'clock, like right now. And maybe for like 2-3 hours, that's it. It'll be like 70, 80. And that's it. We'll go back down to the 40s. I think it's not Father's Day here till, I don't know. It's in the 20s, right? The 16 or 20 something. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Yeah, I'm surrounded by lakes, and I think they're just like 5 minutes away from me. But I was there yesterday. Onyema. Anyemo Yema. Uche. Kushwu. What the heck? Where are you from? Please like, subscribe, and leave me a comment so I can follow you. So I can go watch your videos. Please tap on the screen. Double tap on the screen. Egg. I know we're in different time zones. So tomorrow, which is my morning and is your night, we can do the live together. I am good. Where are you from? I can't even say the name. Uchi. I'll call you Uchi. Where are you from? I'm from the US. Gosh, you can really see the Canadian smoke. It is so gloomy. How many more days, Canada? You see that, Mind Games? All the Canadian smoke. It's really, really gloomy. The sun's barely coming out. Canada's been on fire for a few days. Well, for a while. I had heard Wisconsin was on fire, but I don't know. I know Canada is. Thank you, Ushi. Ushi. Where are you from, Ushi? Shukwa. Shukwa? Shuku? I can't say the name. Ushi. We'll just call him Ushi. Where are you from? What car? There's no cars here. What car messing? Cars? Oh, those cars? It's like, my car's not here. My car's way out there messing by the broken fence. Getting dust. It looks brown. It's not brown, it's black. It's just dusted because it hasn't been moved in about a month. Maybe even more. I think it was you one day that asked me on a live to go. Yeah, it was you. Remember when that guy came to my... That guy was mad that I was recording him. And I went and showed you the car. I haven't moved the car since. I don't know how it says here 234, 2.5 hours. I don't know how long. I've been on since 10. Wait, I've been on since 10:30, around 10:30 in the morning. I was only coming for a half hour. I'm enjoying the outdoors. The wind feels good. Feels good out here, but it's got cloudy. Look at that. It's teasing me that it's gonna rain, but I don't know if it's fog or rain. There's the sun. It wants to come out. Dean Pumpkin gets so created by the weather. I mean, it really looks like it's gonna rain. I don't know. I can't tell anymore if it's the fog or if it's the smoke. But it's so relaxing that I feel like falling asleep here. I need a hammock out here. I used to have a hammock out here. See that truck right there? It's Napa. It's a tool truck. They come and deliver you tools. You get everything delivered here. I mean, everything. You can get your medications from the pharmacy delivered. Tools to fix your vehicles. That's what that is. That's a tool truck. What happened to my hammock? I don't know. It's because we put things away. It's in my basement. We put things away for winter. I even have a swing, a swing set. Beautiful swing set. I don't put it out either. I think it's in my garage. I think that's in my garage. One of my garages. I got 2 garages. I don't know what's in them. Garbage. Sometimes it's not worth taking things out when you only get 2-3 months of nice weather. Thank you, Messin. Sino, how are you doing, Sino? Please like. I'm gonna be ending because I think it's gonna rain now. I don't need a shower. It's getting cold. It was hot a minute ago, and now it's cold again. It was cold earlier, really cold, and then it got hot. I could feel that it was already like in the mid 70s, and now it feels like it dropped right back down to like 60 something, at least 60. It's feeling cold. It is 2:35. Yeah, I won't be on much longer because I haven't been answering my phone, and by 3 o'clock I need to answer my phone. And get struck by lightning. It looks like it wants to rain. It got dark all of a sudden. Look at this ugly car. It's like an avocado color. You wonder sometimes, those cars are so ugly and then the colors are so ugly. Why would you pay for something like that? Why are you feeling sad, Sino? Oh no. That's why I had to tear down 2 of my trees. Out of all these like 10, 12 trees that are cut down here, 2 of them got struck by lightning. This one's been lucky to stay here. My oak tree. See how it's windy? Look, the trees are flying away. It's gotten windy. Bonito. Oh my God. I feel privileged. Bonito made it. Wow, Bonito made it. I'm still shocked. I'm speechless. Bonito. Now we'll get after him. Hi, Bonito. How are you doing? I heard that you had been in the hospital, or you had someone in the hospital, right? My trees, how long have they been cut off? It's been a while. I think about 2 years, I think. My insurance covered 2 of them. I had to pay the other ones. I think it was like $1,500. That's because I made a deal with the guy. I think it was like $2,000, but I cut it down. And I wanted all these stumps out, but they charge you $100 for each stump more. And I screw that. I'll take them out myself, but guess what? I never did. I'm full of stumps. Look at that. There's 2 over there, 2 here, and all the way down there, there's stumps. And then what do? Go plant those right there. 2 more. What the hell's wrong with me? I wanted them out. I didn't think they would grow. They were babies, but they grew. I want a peach tree, and I want a cherry tree. I want fruits. I don't want useful trees. Well, they'll grow here, even though we get snow. They'll grow here because this is fruit country. You see, if you go down the road, there's apple trees. We have pear trees, peach trees. The only thing we don't get here is banana and oranges or lemon. But we do have plum, peaches, apples. I think there's like 10 kinds of apples. Blah, blah, blah. Are things better, Bonito? Oh my goodness. It says we got, oh, it said 14, now it's 8. How everybody leaves at the same time. we had a few nosies. They come and check us out, but they don't want to talk to us. They don't like us. We're not good enough. You didn't hear from me, but you drill holes and injection gas oil and burn stumps. I can't because we have gas. There's a lot of pipes through here. That's why we got to be very careful. That's why these are burnt. They are burnt. Didn't work. And we had to be careful because there's a lot of gas lines underneath. Like I live out in the country, everything is underneath, even our septic. And I know I have passed through here, and sometimes I won't put the camera through there for the same reason, because it looks ugly, right? That can. I burn trash there. But actually the leaves, not trash. But that can right there, there's a hole there, and it's to cover up the there's a lid, and that's the lid to the septic. The septic runs from about right here all the way to about right here. It's a long septic, so that's where all our dirty water and poo and everything goes in there. And then I pay like every 3 to 5 years for a septic tank to come and clean it out, and they're expensive. So I don't, and then I have a well. My well is on this side of my house, and I just got a new well, and that new well was like $1,500, and because it broke on me. When you have no choice, you gotta put a new well, but the well is like way down deep. It's deep underground. So yeah, there's a lot of pipelines through here of gas lines and everything. So you gotta be careful. And the stumps aren't bothering me, I guess. Grass cutter boy. That guy. Yeah, they have brought someone else out now. It's not the same guy no more. I think they might have got rid of him, because I did call the owner and I told him, that he came to my house to complain. He's here somewhere. $1,500 is the first one. 1500. 1,500. Oh, I wouldn't pay 15,000. No. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Well, it is starting to rain, guys, so I think I'm gonna get off, because either way I have to be off by 3 o'clock, and it is 2:43. I have phone calls that I have to take, because I don't take them, and then they say, well, you didn't answer the phone, and I have to have stuff delivered here. And every day it's the same thing, every day 3 o'clock, because I don't go into town, and someone comes this way and they'll bring me what I need. I'm just lazy. I got a car, I just don't want to go out. Thank you, Dean. I'm just gonna have my last smoke and I'm going in. Pompo. Phone calls are for the weak. They're for the lazy. I'm lazy. I don't want to go out, so if I answer the phone, they'll bring me what I want. What do I want? I don't know. I always figure it out when they call, because they're at the store. Bring me this, bring me that. Everything gets delivered here. Everything gets delivered. From medications, like I said, to tools, to, I mean, everything you can think of. Your food, groceries, restaurants. I used to have my cigarettes delivered. You can have beer delivered. But it's hard to get cigarettes delivered. They used to, but not anymore. Also got blown. Nope, I don't do that. Hi, Mimi Bear. There we go, Mimi. Mimi always comes to leave her message. That's fine, Mimi. I love your message, Mimi. I don't know if it's raining because I'm under the tree. How much in a cigarette pack? The cigarettes here, there's 12 in a pack. How much do the cigarettes cost here? Over $10. So that means, because when I was in New York, they used to cost 10 something already. And here they were like 3 something to $5. So they're more expensive over there. But now here they're 10, a little over $10. So I'm assuming in New York, they gotta be about $15, $16 now. $10 a pack, over $10, and I smoke 2 packs almost a day. $20 a day, over. It is what it is. But you know something, that when I do like my live videos inside, I don't smoke at all. I can go the whole day if I'm like live, like the 12 hours and stuff that I'm sitting there, I don't smoke. I don't smoke in my car. I don't smoke in my house. That's the only reason I'm outside, because I get to smoke out here. I don't smoke in my house. And it is expensive, but I don't got nothing else to do. I don't got kids. I don't got, what am I spending it on? I'm gonna die of something. Everything gets spent on bills. See, I come and sit back down on the chair and I get a drop. Look, another drop. I don't know if you see the drops. It's raining. But it's sunny. It's just a little bit of drops. I'll get off in a minute. I got 10 more minutes. Why Indians love Americans? You know what? The Indians here, the reservations, not the Indian, like you guys. Indian, American Indians. If you go to the reservations, the cigarettes are cheaper there. Like a lot cheaper. Same cigarettes, they're just cheaper. Because they don't tax them and stuff like that. Why you are so cute? Oh, I don't know. I try. On that road, go India. That's a road going. No federal tax. We get taxed everything here. Everything is taxed. Every single thing. People think that because we live out in the country and we don't, people who live in the city pay for water and trash. And they think that we don't pay for that because we live out in the country and we have a well. Well, guess what? We do pay, because we have to buy our, you paid it on your electric for one, because every time the pump turns on, every time you turn the water on, the pump turns on. That goes your electric for one. And then if the pump breaks, you have to pay for that. And it's like, I just bought mine, but then they do last a long time. Years. But you do pay for it with your light bill, because every time the pump turns on. How far is Texas from here? You grew up in the sticks. I'm in the sticks practically. I live out in the country, kind of. Kind of. This road is here just because there's no other way to get to town. There's only one road. The time here is 2:50. Yeah, we do. Everywhere in the States you pay tax. There's some states I think that you don't. I think it's was it Maine? Or I know there's one, or Vermont. One of them doesn't pay. One or two doesn't pay taxes, but we do. We pay federal and state taxes. Texas only pays federal. You guys don't pay state. New York pays state taxes also. So when you do your taxes, you can get state tax back. Why we have just one Sunday? I want 3 Sundays a week. Oh, it's because you're a day ahead. How far is town from my house? That road right there, take it all the way down. About 2 miles. It's not far. You can walk it. It's just 2 miles. But then you have to go across that town, go up the hill, and it takes you to the other side of the town. So total, like the whole town complete, 6 miles. It's because we have the older side of town, 2 miles up, where it's business. And then 2 miles still, 4 miles still up is the stores, the shopping malls, the shopping stores, gas stations and restaurants. All that is on the other side. I'm in India. It is very sweet atmosphere. You want 3 Sundays? I love it when I have 5. Wait, yeah, 5. When we have 5 weeks here, oh, I love it. That just means more money. More money. Extra, you get an extra week of money. Because when you get paid, like every week, I have everything budgeted out for every week, every Thursday. And when I get an extra week, that means you get to keep that. I'm saving for my next trip. In India, the dollar is 83 rupees. You get 83 times more things to purchase. I don't know. Just last night we were talking about that because of the way the border is everywhere, it's getting scary. Because we had planned to go to Norway or to Switzerland, but I'm scared now. So I think we're gonna stay within. And I don't know. I mean, we still have Hawaii. We still have, but I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to Hawaii. I just don't. I'd rather, to be honest with you, I'd rather go to Alaska again, but to another part of Alaska, because there is a glacier that I want to see. And I want to go fly. Take a helicopter, though. Once we get there, take a helicopter over Denali. So that's kind of the plan. Go to Denali. Go see Denali, the Denali mountain. And fly over to the top of the glacier. And walk over the ice of the glacier. Because that's what we were supposed to do the last time that I went out there. But it was $1,400. And I said, no, it's too expensive here. Because it's the capital. So we ended up spending it instead of on a 8-hour tour to the glacier. Because the plane ride in Juneau was only like 45 minutes on the top, and then I think it was like 20 minutes on top of the ice. And I said, no, that's too very little time for $1,400. If it were to give you more time, it would have been worth it. Thank you, Bonito. And let Messin know, not Messin, what's it, Egg. Tell him that, yeah, tomorrow morning, well, his night, tomorrow night, which is my morning. Because I'm going to be busy tonight. You're afraid of planes? I loved it. I had fun. I had never been on a boat, and we took that tour, 8-hour tour one day, and then we did a 3-hour tour the next day, and I had never seen whales. I had never seen humpback whales, and I had never seen orcas, and I saw them. I was just shocked. Which I have videos on there of my trip up there. But this time, I don't know, we're flying, Messin, or we're going on a ship. I wouldn't mind going on a cruise ship. It just sounds like fun. Good night, Bonito. His Jeep over there. Yeah, everything's expensive here, but I love it here. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna let you guys go because it's almost 3 o'clock. And look at that cloud. That cloud looks like it's coming angry. I don't know if I'm losing my signal or not. But yeah, that cloud doesn't look happy. I wish I was down south. I wish. Let's move back. I'm in Michigan. Where can I find MILFs? I'll reach out again. Thank you, Dean. You know what, Dean, before you leave, I didn't solve my problem, but I solved half of my problem. I redid my phone. I redid the whole controls of the phone, went back to default, and I haven't had issue. But that doesn't mean I haven't had the issue on my computer or uploading, because CapCut, I still need to get it up on 5K. I can get it up on HDR, but I can't get it on 5K. It drops it, and that's what I need. So yeah, I will reach out. I'll go to my email here in a few minutes. You know what, Messin? I don't know, because I know that the U.S. is really buddy-buddy with India right now, with the president of India. So, and they're not deporting Indians at all. Like, all you're seeing is, here and there you do see the ones that have been problematic, right? But I know that the Indian, what is it? I don't know what you guys have, the regime or whatever it is, that he's been here a few times. So I really don't know. I don't think there's issues really getting. Cam. Hi, Cam. Please like, subscribe. You know what, guys? Cam, if you're not subscribed to me, can you please leave me a comment so I can go follow you? My phone just gave me red. Hold on, let's see. Oh, it's got 18%. It always dies on me. Indian Embassy. Thank you, Dean. I will go see your email here in a minute. And messing it's in for bad language. It's an enemy for bad language. Indian Embassy, right? But anyways, guys, I do have to go. My phone is dying. It's on red, and it's already 3 o'clock in the dot, and I need to go answer my phone calls. So I have about 2 minutes. I gotta go answer my phone calls. My phone's been ringing out the wall while I've been here, and I know they're ringing inside my house too. I have other numbers. So I will see you guys later. I might come back on tonight. I'm not sure, but if not, I will be probably with Messin tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, the same hour that I'm on right now. I'll probably be on with Messin. With what's his name? Egg. Sorry, Messin. You don't want me. I don't beg nobody. I don't even want to leave, but I have to. My phone's dying. I don't have nowhere to charge here. And I have to go get my calls. I have to get my calls because I have to get my calls. It's because they're my delivery services. I have to go answer them. But anyways, we will talk later, guys. I will be waiting for your live. Yes, tell Egg that tomorrow night, his night, which will be my morning, the same time that I'm on this morning. I was on at 10:30, 11 in the morning, which I'm not sure what time it's your time. We'll figure it out later. I'll leave Egg a message. I hope I remember. But anyways, talk to you guys later. Thank you guys for stopping by. Oh, guess what, guys? I can't even get off the live. It doesn't want to go off. Okay, 12:30 a.m. there. It's 3:02 here. So yeah, it'll be probably around, I would say 9, 10 o'clock your time. Macho, ya voy a colgar. Ya háblame ahorita. Ya voy a cortar. Okay, now they're really calling me. Macho's in here. He wants me off. I need to go answer my phone. So talk to you later, guys.